Yo, what's going on, everybody? We are back. We are live. We are here. It is time. We're streaming yet again, day 15 of DefaultSMP. What a wonderful time it is to be on the server. I don't really have any plans tonight for the server, but we're gonna get on and see what we can do. See what might be available to us. Maybe someone will jump on with us, maybe not. Who knows? We'll figure something out. Maybe we'll go mining again. We'll figure it out. I have it linked. I don't see the option, though. I'm not sure. I don't see a little... Usually if you have Prime, you usually have a blue crown next to your name. So maybe it hasn't gone through yet, or maybe you need to look into like finishing a piece of the setup to link it fully. I'm not entirely sure, but usually you get a little blue crown next to your name when you have Twitch Prime. Yeah, but without further ado, how about we just jump right into this thing? Hey guys, we are back. It is time. Got my Mumbo for Mayor shirt on. As much as it sucks he didn't win, I still will support the hell out of Mumbo Jumbo because we love Mumbo Jumbo. Go ahead and turn this down and pause it, and then let's go ahead and jump right in to DefaultSMP. It's gonna be a good time tonight, I think, guys. Like I said, don't really have any specific plans, but we can always figure out something to do. Let me go ahead and jump into the proximity chat. I'll say, am live tonight. All right. Okay, cool. So I was doing a little bit of stuff off screen. As you guys can see, I've got some cooked things here. I got some cooked pork chops. And this bow is a little different. This bow is currently the max level it can go, enchantment-wise. I cannot get any more enchantments on it, I don't believe. Everything that can be leveled up as high as it can go. We can get power 5 technically, but this bow is too expensive if we try to upgrade it to power 5. I don't think it'll let us. It says it's too expensive. I think we have a power 4 in here. Yeah, power 4 and breaking 3. If we try to combine these two, it says too expensive. I don't know if the Unbreaking 3 is making it too expensive or what, but we can't go to power 5, unfortunately. But power 4 and power 5 are pretty equal. Power 5, I think, just gives a little bit extra damage against some of those harder to hit bosses, or mobs, rather. But Flame, Infinity, Power 4, Punch 2, Unbreaking 3 is still pretty freaking good, if I do say so myself. Of course, we've got this crossbow here still, in case we ever decide to use it. It's got Piercing 2, Quick Charge 2, Unbreaking 3, and Mending, which is pretty fun, so we'll see if we get a chance to use that. Pretty much all I really did. I'm going to see if I can get on PC in a minute. Hang on a minute. Sounds good? Whatever you need to do, Gabby. Thanks for being here, by the way. Really appreciate it. Last stream, we did a few different things. We hung out with Storm. We set up a little, what's it called? We set up a little aquarium for Leviathan, or the Leviathan, or Levi for short, who is the tropical fish that's currently in my bucket of water right here. I actually found a better way to do the aquarium. The one last stream, I actually am able to do something a little better that makes it look a little nicer. So whenever we decide to actually like fully set up and make that aquarium like an official thing that's not going to be moved, I will do that then, but only then. But what I am going to do is take this extra bucket we have and make this a bucket of water and just hold on to the Leviathan here. To Levi, because I don't want to lose Levi. Yes, I know we could die, but I'm going to be very careful, make sure we don't lose him. But we got a lot of resources last night. As you guys can see, we're at 29 blocks of iron, 23 blocks of gold. Technically, I wanted to fill this out a little bit, so I turned 1 block of gold back into ingots. 3 blocks of emeralds with 6 extra, 5 blocks of diamonds with 5 extra, which is pretty good, if I do say so myself. I think tonight, the plan is to pretty much just try to maybe get some experience for the sword and get that enchanted. I think our next enchantment is Sweeping Edge, and that's actually good, especially for the mob grinder. We want Sweeping Edge. Let me go check the enchantment area with Storm's spot real quick, and we'll see what we can find. I'm pretty sure it's Sweeping Edge 3, and then whatever it may give us from that. I'm hoping Unbreaking and possibly Sharpness, but definitely hoping Unbreaking, Sweeping Edge 3. I hope it's not just Sweeping Edge 3, because if that is, I might grindstone it. Like, high key might grindstone it, because that just isn't very good. just sweeping edge on its own. So I hate to do this again, but I am going to go back and we're going to start the stream off in the mob grinder. It is the fastest and most efficient way to get levels currently on the server. So, and I know last night we spent the first like hour and a half of the stream on or in the grinding room and area, just kind of waiting around. So I'm sorry we're doing that again, but levels are important and I don't really have anywhere else to get them right now. There was a creeper explosion back here. I tried to make it look as natural as possible. I think I did a pretty good job with that. We did lose pretty much all of our sugarcane, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. We weren't really using that for anything at this moment. I think I'm going to start... I think we can actually possibly start breeding these cows a little more, or maybe go on a cow hunt. I want to try to get enough leather and enough materials and stuff for... starting to get some bookshelves going. I want to finish the last room I have planned for the the mob grinder room. There's one more room I want to build to the left of the grinder, direct opposite to the storage system. It's not going to be the same size as the storage system. I think it might be a 9x9 by like 4x5 room. It's not going to be as big. It is going to be as big, maybe. Yeah, it's not going to be as big. It's going to be a larger room, but it's not going to be as big. And then it's going to house spots to use a grindstone, spots to use an anvil, spots to enchant, a spot to enchant, and whatnot. And once that's finally done, I'm going to go ahead and light up the ravine that's underneath it because I'm tired of hearing all the mob spawns. And also it'll speed our grinder up a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Because there's a ravine under here. So I'm going to go in there, try to light it up as much as I possibly can, light up the areas around it. And then what I want to do is in the nether, the portal we just came in from, so where this portal leads to, I want to build a big pyramid, or not a big, but like a small enough pyramid, big enough pyramid to contain the portal, but small enough to not really be too in the way of things. Just so we can have like kind of theme it around the thing. So I want to do a pyramid. I think that would look really cool around the portal in the nether. But at this point, this is where we're going to be chilling. We're just going to be chilling here until get enough levels. You get to level 30. Yo, Zach. Sorry, I saw Crash and thought Crash here. Yo, Crash. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, dude. I really appreciate it. You're always coming in here dropping biddies left and right, and it means the world to me. Hope you're having a good night tonight, man. And hopefully everything is going smooth for you. Thank you so much for the biddies, dude. Super appreciate it. How you doing tonight, Crash? It's good to see you, man. Hope everything's well. Alrighty. We're gonna wait for these skeletons to stack up a little more. Actually, real quick, I want to show you guys. This is still working really well. People have been using it. There's a lot of bones in here. There's a lot of arrows in here. And this is up to the 4th chest full. 5th chest is filling up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's up to the 5th chest filling up, which is actually kind of crazy. So that's why, like I said, I really needed to make sure this was full. It shouldn't break things if it fills up at the top. I'd be very surprised if it did. It's not supposed to. So we'll see what ends up happening. It's supposed to just kind of move to the next section. So we'll see what ends up happening. I'm a little worried, I gotta admit, that it's gonna like flush the system when it fills up. I might go in one night off stream and combine a bunch of the bows together, because that would make things a little more secure for a little while. I forgot to fill this up with water. I need to do that. I'm gonna let they threw a bunch of arrows in there. There are about 63 arrows in there, so those are gonna be traveling for a while. Should be done pretty soon here. Yeah, it sounds like it finished up. Cool. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, sick. I'm glad this works as well as it does. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I'm pretty proud of this. I know I say that pretty much every time we're in this room, but I mean, you blame me? It's a pretty cool thing. It works pretty seamlessly. Goodness gracious me, I cannot speak words. You know what, while we're in here, I do need to cook up some steak. And for those of you guys that don't know, you can actually cook things on campfires. So why not? That works out, I think. Those will take a little while to cook, and once they're done, look, you can see them smoking and things are popping off of them. Looks really cool. It takes about 30 seconds for those to cook. I didn't want to waste coal on 7 pieces of steak, and the campfires don't go out. So we might as well try it. I think it's a good idea. And it looks pretty cool seeing all this steak and stuff on there, I think. These should pop off pretty soon here. Yeah, there goes one, and there they go. I'll go. Perfect. So that should be 4, and then that one should pop soon. And there it goes. Cool, nice and easy. Go ahead and place this back properly. I'll grab the steak from over here and place this back properly. Nice and easy. Cool. That's a fun little tidbit for you guys. If you didn't know, you can cook food on campfires, which is pretty cool. If I do say so myself. Alright, we just need to get to level 30 and we should be fine. Because I just need to get that Sweeping Edge enchantment. I hope it's more than just Sweeping Edge 3. If it's just Sweeping Edge 3, as much as Sweeping Edge 3 is nice, I might re-roll it. Because I would prefer we get something a little more than just Sweeping Edge. Like, I want at least Unbreaking and another enchantment. So I'll probably grindstone and re-roll it. Hey, no worries, Gabby. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for hanging out and chilling while you're able to. Do whatever you need to do. We will be here. I'm not planning on going anywhere anytime soon, don't worry. Yo, Hades Killer, welcome back to the stream, man. Good to see ya. Not much is up right now. We are just in the mob grinder again because I need to get to level 30 so we can enchant my diamond sword as it's not enchanted yet. So we're chilling in here. We're vibing in here. But what's going on with you? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, Hades. Hope everything's going smooth for you. How you doing tonight? You got any plans tonight? Did you do anything today? What was your day like? Tell me about it. And that goes for anybody in chat right now, actually. What was your guys' days like? Did you guys have good days? Things go smooth for you today? I sure hope they have. I sure hope they did. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Getting lots of skelly boys. Getting lots of skelly boys coming in here. Love to see it. Level 21, level 30 should come pretty soon here. I don't really have plans for the next part of the stream after we're done in here, though. I'm thinking maybe we could... I feel like it probably would be best if we just go mine again, TBH. I'm not sure. Not really entirely sure, TBH. Pretty much played Minecraft the whole day and lost all my nether items gear in a realm, but I had an extra pair. Oh, yikes, dude. That's not fun, Hades. I'm sorry you lost everything, but it's good you had an extra pair prepared. No pun intended there, I guess. I hate that when I wear white, it causes my green screen to freak out. What in the...
Hey. HAHAAAAIM now subbed.
HAHAAAIM now subbed. Yo, Gabby. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Absolutely amazing of you to do that and use it on me. Thank you so much for doing that. Enjoy yet another month. You're back for 2 months now. Enjoy yet another month of Darkseid Love, Rage, Wave, Kappa, and Hypers for you to use all throughout this wonderful place that we call Twitch. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy using the emotes. I believe you're in the Discord. Make sure to link your Twitch to your Discord account so you can actually use the emotes in Discord as well. I super duper appreciate you doing that, and it really means the world to me. Thank you so much. That is fantastic. Thank you for using the Prime. It should be good still. I'm a little worried about this filling up. I'm really kind of scared because I think there's only... Excuse me. Yeah, I think there's only 2 more chests that are not full. And then that one right there is full. So I'm worried once this fills up, it's going to skip over the filter and come into here. Or it's going to skip over the filter jam up and then cause issues for the whole system, and I don't want that to happen, obviously. So we'll see what ends up happening. I might have to fill that spot up with something when that happens. Just not sure what though. I'm not sure what I would do. Hey, Dark Z Love, thank you so much for subscribing. Hopefully you enjoy using Dark Z Love and all the other emotes that come with it. My brother had to get me 20 netherite scrap because he was the cause of my loss of my stuff. Oh god, what did he do? Did he like push you into lava or something? Or what happened? I haven't done anything with netherite yet in this in my entirety of playing Minecraft. So I'm excited to actually do that this time around. Never used the netherite stuff, and it seems like it's gonna be pretty fun. I like how they handled netherite. I like that it's not just another ingot that you have to use. I like that you actually combine it with your existing tools and armor to just upgrade it a little bit. I think that's really cool and really clever how they've done that. It makes the smithing table just a little too niche. Like, there's no reason to have a smithing table until, like, endgame. And that's kind of weird that there's like a crafting item that isn't usable until endgame. So I really hope that they give some more use to the smithing table. Maybe even if it's just like a cosmetic thing to make armor and stuff look a little cooler. I don't know if they do that. I also want them to finally do something with the fletching table. That thing's been in the game since like 1.14. When was the Village and Pillage update? Because that's when it got added. Village and Pillage update release date. Oh, 2019. It was 1.14, but it was 2019. It was almost 2 years ago. So that thing's been in the game for 2 full versions, in 1.14, like I thought. And it's been useless since. Like, so I don't know. I hope the fletching table gets used sometime soon. He killed me and then he died with all my stuff in the nether with all his netherite and did not know his chords. Yikes. That's lame that he did that. Hopefully he learns his lesson and doesn't do that again. They're probably doing some kind of event or something, Gabby. That's not unheard of. Microsoft will go live or Xbox will go live on their own accounts. Twitch goes live on its like own account and stuff like that. So that's not too surprising. Companies do that from time to time, depending on what kind of event or thing they might be hosting or product they might be trying to do. Am I ready for the Caves and Cliffs update? I am. I really am. Nintendo does have a Twitch account, Gabby. That's where they streamed the Nintendo Direct that was a few days ago. I've been following it for a long time. But yeah, Nintendo's got their own Twitch account. I think Sony's got their own Twitch account. There's a lot of people that have Twitch accounts. I don't know if Bernie Sanders still does, but he did. There's a lot of people. But yeah, Caves and Cliffs, super pumped for, super ready for. The snapshots have been looking fantastic so far. I can't believe we're getting such crazy build limit expansions. I never thought we'd get an expansion of the build limit ever, let alone go below y=0. I think that's insane. I just thought of something. I'm very curious if the expansion of the world build height limit is going to extend into the nether and the end as well. Because in the end, what you would want to do is, for an Enderman farm, you want to go all the way down to y=0 or y=1 as close as you can get, and build out from there 300 blocks so you can make an Enderman grinder. But if they expand that down to y=-64, I'm really curious now, because y=0 and up is how they spawn mobs. They start spawning mobs at the lowest level possible, and it goes up. The higher you go, the less mobs you get spawning. So I'm very curious how they're going to handle the mob cap and the mob spawning mechanics once it hits 1.17 and they expand the world like that. Very, 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 very curious. Diamonds are going to be as easy as iron. Now, I think they're going to be changing the way that diamonds and ore spawns work, because it is a little overpowered now with how easy diamonds are to find. But check out what's happening on Fortnite's channel. Sounds good. Do what you got to do. Bow, 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 bow. Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh, oh, oh. Do, 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 do. Alright, just 4 more levels. Should be a couple more spawn rotations, and we should be good to go. And then we can go enchant this, hope that we get more than Sweeping Edge. And if we don't, I'm going to grindstone it, and I'll just come back after stream and grind the levels out. It's the Fortnite National Championships qualifier. I'm assuming that's what FNCS stands for. But yeah, it's just an event, it seems like. It seems like it's just some kind of championship or tournament event. Ugh, excuse me. So, I think Ryu and Chun-Li got added to Fortnite as skins recently, which is kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about Ryu and Chun-Li being added into Fortnite. That just doesn't feel right to me. I'm fine with, like, movie characters, TV shows, superheroes, but Chun-Li and Ryu are an interesting mix of characters to throw in there. I don't know how real it was. I don't know how fake it was, but apparently Peter Griffin, like, screenshots of a episode of Family Guy were found in the files of Fortnite after the Chun-Li and Ryu update. I don't know. Again, I don't know how real it is. Take it with a grain of salt. So Peter Griffin might be coming if it's real. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if Peter Griffin shows up. That's kind of funny to me. I don't know if they would do that though, because Family Guy is pretty adult oriented. Although I guess you could say the same about Walking Dead, and Walking Dead are in the game. Like a couple Walking Dead characters are in the game, so I'm very curious. Easy. I went in a 4x4 tunnel with a fortune diamond pickaxe for more than 400 blocks and found none. I was on y equals 11, so it went through y to 14 because that is where they mostly spawn. Easy. I went in a 4x4 tunnel with a diamond pickaxe with a fortune diamond pickaxe for more than 400 blocks and found none. I was on y equals 11, so I went through to y14 because that is where they mostly spawn. Wait, so I'm not. The easy part is throwing me off a little bit. So you went into a 4x4 tunnel looking for diamonds at y equals 11 to 14, which makes sense. You just found diamonds, but you said you found none. That's what I'm confused about. It says easy, but then you said you found no diamonds. So I'm just a little confused as to the outcome of this. It was supposed to be easy. It was supposed to be easy, as in it was not. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, we got a baby piglin. Baby zombie piglin. Hey, little buddy. It's nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Got it, okay. So it was supposed to be easy to get diamonds. I went and did this method that's supposed to be the best way to get diamonds, and it turns out I had to go super far for them and still haven't even found any. Cool, got it. Okay, that's lame. That's always really just not fun whenever you're mining for like what feels like ages and just turn up with nothing. You might want to move, little zombie piglin guy. I don't want to hurt you. But yeah, that's never fun. I don't have a fortune pick on me right now. I kind of want to get a second diamond pick and see if I can get fortune on it. I know Storm has fortune on a diamond pick right now, but he's not on. He helped us by mining out the diamonds and stuff yesterday, which is pretty cool of him. There he goes. Can you go back in the nether? Let me see if I can push him back in the nether. You want to go back to the nether, little buddy? Want to go back into the fiery hellscape? Yo, what's going on, Delta? You know, when me and Mum watch game shows, we usually make a joke if it's the fifth option, none of the above. That could be pretty fun sometimes. I've definitely done that. Like, this doesn't make any sense. It's none of the above. It's the secret hidden option E. I've definitely done that sometimes. But also, it's good to see you, Delta. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. It was supposed to be easy, but my phone is bad. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're good? Hey, that's good to hear, man. I'm really glad you are. We're almost done in here. I think 1 or 2 more skeletons, and we're vibing. Your friend had 2 stacks, though, so it was all good. Oh, easy clap. You got nothing to worry about. 2 stacks of diamonds your friend's got? Chillin'. You're chillin'. You're gonna be saving up for a custom sound effect? How many Pokeballs are you at right now? There we go. Level 30. Alright. Let me kill this one. Make sure all of that stuff goes through. I don't like to unload the chunks when things are flowing in through hoppers, just in case something might break. The last thing I want is for things to break in this. And cool. Awesome. Okay. Let's go home and enchant our sword. Hope we get Sweeping Edge. The ideal is Sweeping Edge 3, Unbreaking 3. Even better would be Sweeping Edge 3, Unbreaking 3, Sharpness something. Best would be like 4 different enchantments, but I know that's pretty rare. Worst case scenario, absolute worst case scenario is just Sweeping Edge. Worst case scenario to the point that I will just grindstone the sword and go for a different enchantment at that point. So let's go see what we can get. You're at 4.9k. You're about halfway there. Wow, that's pretty quick. Nice. Congrats on that, Delta. I had about 10 netherite ingots, but they got jealous of my sheep farm for wool. Why would they get jealous of your sheep farm? Speaking of upcoming things, Splatoon 3 and Pokemon Snap. I'm super hyped because the hairstyles look super cool in Pokemon Snap. Look at it. Why did I hesitate to type all that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm really pumped for Splatoon 3 looks sick. I'm very curious where they're gonna take this like apocalypse setting. Very interesting. And Pokemon Snap looks fantastic. I'm very excited for new Pokemon Snap. Looks like an absolutely fantastic experience. And I cannot wait to play through that. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll definitely be playing it. Breath of the Wild 2 news will probably get towards the end of the year. I wouldn't doubt. It's probably coming out 2022. When I saw in the direct that Age of Calamity is getting an expansion pass, I knew we're not getting any news or anything about Breath of the Wild 2 this year. Because why would they release 2 competing things? Blast mining, and they could not find it when I gave them the cords. Oh, gotcha. I understand. Well, that's kind of lame. Alrighty, guys. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Yeah. I mean, this is good for our grinder, but it doesn't have unbreaking on it. You have over 100 sheep. That's crazy. That is a lot of sheep. Do we re-roll this, guys? Do we grindstone this? I don't know if we grindstone that. I kind of want to. 1 of each Pokemon versus 1 billion lions. 1 of each Pokemon. Easy. Easy. 1 of each Pokemon. Hands down. I don't know. Do we grindstone that? I kind of want to grindstone that. That's not really giving me good vibes. I'm not really feeling that one. Ooh, efficiency 4 on this? That's tempting too. We might have to go get 33 levels. I need to see what my sword enchantment is. Let's actually, we'll determine if we're going to grindstone this based on what our next sword enchantment is. So let me go grab like a wooden sword or something just to see what it is. And if it's like looting, tell you what, we'll grindstone this. If it's looting, sharpness, or, oh god, a raid. Hey, nice Delta. Yo, Zach. Yo, Zach, it works. OBS works. Great, dude. I'm super happy for you, man. Congratulations on your new system. Congratulations on it running smoothly for you. I'm really happy for you, dude. How are you enjoying it? How was stream? If you guys are not following Zach or Crasher415, well, give him a follow, why don't you? Man's been around to the stream for a very long time. Zach is a huge supporter of the Fusion fam, so why don't you go show him some support back and give him a little bit of love tonight? I'd really appreciate it. So Yeah, how was your stream, man? You died. Hardcore World FPS jumped to 141. Nice, dude. Yeah, it sounds like your new system's pretty beefy, man. Sounds like your new system's pretty beefy. How to record Nintendo Switch gameplay over this week? You need a capture card. You need a capture card in order to record Nintendo Switch gameplay. This is the easiest way to do it. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, stream Splatoon is a fun time if you can get it working. It's a gigantic cavern I hollowed out and put 2 sheep in each 6x6 pen. Wow, that's crazy. A capture card absolutely does help. Yeah. All right. What's our next? It's knockback 2. Okay. I don't think we'll re-roll that then. I'm a little bummed that there's no unbreaking on this. It's a little annoying. I think I'm going to go ahead and get the efficiency 3 on this book, or efficiency 4 on this book, and put that on my pickaxe. Because efficiency 4 on the pick is going to be really nice. So yeah, that's the plan. So unfortunately, we are going to go back to the mob grinder. We get to test out Sweeping Edge Smite, though. That's pretty fun. Smite is going to be very good against these skeletons as well as Sweeping Edge. So it's going to be a good time. We should be able to knock everything out pretty quickly. It was weird. Sorry. I heard like a little pop or something. We're good, though. It is strong like bull. 5 more days till Pokemon Day. What do you reckon we'll get? Do you reckon we'll get news then? Oh, absolutely. We're getting like the virtual concert with Post Malone. And we'll probably get news in and around on that day, during the concert, and around that time as well. They also announced that there's going to be news throughout the week about the franchise as a whole, from the anime to games to merchandise to different things like that. So keep your guys' eyes out for things more than just game-related information, because it's going to be a lot. We're getting a lot of stuff this week. They're treating it as like Pokemon Week as opposed to Pokemon Day, it seems like. So we'll see what ends up happening. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. It'll show up sooner or later. What would Hades? What enchantment? Looting or unbreaking? But yeah, I absolutely do think we're getting more news. Oh, you ended up getting Monster Crown? I've played very little of it, but what I've played so far, it's very enjoyable. I think you're gonna like it, Zach. And it seems like they overhauled the system a little bit, so it's gonna be a little different now from when I last played. But I really enjoyed it when I was playing it, so hopefully you enjoy that. What is Rogue Legacy 2 and Ultra Kill? You're gonna have to tell me some more about those, but hopefully your system runs them pretty well. What game are you gonna get soon, Delta? Unbreaking or whatever you need. Oh, for sure. I don't really need unbreaking. Like, unbreaking is always nice, but I'm not too worried about it. I wanted, we had Sweeping Edge 3 in the enchantment slot, and I wanted it to be Sweeping Edge 3, Unbreaking 3 at least. But it gave us Smite 4, which, I mean, is fine for something like this. We shouldn't have any issues at all anymore in taking out the skeletons. Sometimes we would, like, have to, like, take out a section and then take out another section. Now we should just be able to one-shot everything because Sweeping Edge and Smite. So that shouldn't be a problem anymore. Even ones with a ton of armor, it should be pretty easy. But I would like a better sword, so I might reroll this still. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. We'll see. What I'll do is I'll get to level 33. I'll get to level 33 now, enchant the book, get efficiency, and see what my next sword enchantment is after rerolling. And if it's something like looting or sharpness or unbreaking or Sweeping Edge again, I'll grindstone and re-enchant this. Yo, what's going on, J Doggo? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, excuse me. That Fortnite song had no reason being as good as it is. That little kid had some bars and he had a great flow, and I don't know why. Freaking what is it? I've got V-Bucks to spend, more than you can contend. I was like, what? Excuse me. Where did that come from? Yeah, I've got V-Bucks. That I'll spend, more than you can contend. I was like, what? What is this bar? Why is he going off so hard right now? But it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Also, Smite not great. Sharp is better for much more. It is. Sharpness is a much better enchantment. But it wasn't Smite what we originally got. We originally had Sweeping Edge in the enchantment table, so I took it because Sweeping Edge is nice. We like Sweeping Edge. But yeah, Smite is only good for undead, which is what we're doing right now. We are dealing with undead mobs, so for this purpose, I'm not too upset about this sword, TBH. But yeah. Control, I've heard many good things about Control, Delta. I've heard many good things. Hopefully you enjoy that game. I have one at the spawner. I think that's what I do, is I'll have one that we use either at the spawner or whenever we go to the spawner and try to get a better sword. We'll see, though. Like I said, I'm going to re-roll. This book, right now, if we enchant a book, it gives us efficiency 4. And I'm actually going to take that and put it on this diamond pickaxe. And that'll re-roll our enchantments, and we'll see what we get on a sword after that. I made a wooden sword to see. A smite sweeping spawner, mending and breaking 2 when you can. We're not gonna... Mending's gonna be when we make a villager stuff, and I'm not gonna be doing villager stuff for a little while here. Control is set in the oldest house home to all of you weren't told about. I'm not sure about that, but yo, Carl! Hello, my friend, and anybody from Carl's stream. It's so good to see you guys. Yo, Carl, what's going on? This freaking raid message again, man. Join the hunt, you Gen Zer. PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp. Or is it PogChamp, Komodo Hype, PogChamp? Or is it Komodo Hype, PogChamp, Komodo Hype? It's all PogChamps. But, yo, what's going on, Caltude, and everybody else that came for Carl's stream? And Carl, yourself, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. My name is DarkZekrom998. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. I seriously appreciate it, you guys. If you guys are not following Carl Boss, go give Carl a follow. Carl is one of my IRL best friends. He's an absolutely amazing guy. Dude will support me no matter what, and I'll support him no matter what. He's a really cool guy, and I highly recommend his content. He just started streaming recently. I think this was his 4th stream overall. So if you guys could go give him some love and support like you would for us at the Fusion fam, I'd really appreciate that. So, but how was your stream, Carl? I was lurking since you started. I'm sorry I didn't talk much in it tonight, but I was lurking. I was there and supporting you and giving you the view. I give you. But how was it? Hope it was good. Heard you talking a little bit about the trailer again. You talked about Ash Kachali or something like that. I think you were talking about some monsters. There was one that like you were talking about. I don't remember what that conversation was about, but I did hear you talking about some of the monsters, which was pretty cool. But sounds good, Jay. Enjoy the Minecrafting. We'll catch you soon. Hopefully enjoy the lurk. But yeah, welcome everybody. Again, it's great to see you guys. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Welcome back to the stream. We're currently just trying to grind some levels because we're trying to get a better sword, or we're just trying to... I don't know at this point, to be honest. But I think after this, we're going to go on a cow hunt because I want to try to get a ton of leather because I need to finish this room over here, and I need a lot of leather to do that because I need bookshelves because I'm going to be putting an enchantment room in there. One second, guys. Sit a little more comfortably here. So we need to get, so we might go on a cow hunt, and I've got this bow now, which is absolutely like the highest level bow I can get because if I go any higher, it's too expensive and it doesn't let me. But flame is really nice because if you kill an animal that's on fire, if the animal dies to fire, it will drop the cooked version of its foodstuffs. So that's what happened here. I killed a bunch of pigs with the bow. So that's pretty cool. So we're gonna go around cow hunting. Trying to get some leather and some beef because beef is better than pork. Like, yeah, I was talking about the monster that you would like, aka all the monkey ones. I do enjoy myself some monkeys. Monkeys are my favorite animals. So what was it again? It was the Ash Kachali, Ash T'Challa. I don't remember exactly what it was. Hoglins do give leather, but I don't think hoglins burn. Do hoglins catch fire? Because if so, maybe we could try the hoglins, but I also don't really want to be in the nether. Nether is very dangerous and scary. I don't want to lose all this good stuff. I don't want to lose all this good stuff to Flamingo. That would be Ash Ketchawacha. Ah, thank you, Eviction Notice. Also, welcome into the chat, Eviction. It's good to have you, man. I've seen you a few different people's streams. Good to have you here. Ash Ketchawacha. Let me look this thing up. Let me look this thing up. Ash Ketchawacha. Ash Ketchawacha. Ash Ketchawacha. Ash Ketchawacha. Ash Ketchawacha. Ooh, it's like a bat with a funky nose. Yeah, he's like a bat with a funky nose. I like him. He's cool. He's like a spider monkey, lemur, flying squirrel. With a little bit of bat motif as well. That's pretty cool. Honestly, that's dope. Like, that's actually super sick. True. Wait, what's true, Hades? Also, Carl, I know Monster Hunter Rise is coming out soon, but isn't Monster Hunter Stories 2 Chronicles or something coming to Switch soon as well? Think more II/lemur. Yeah. II/lemur. That's exactly what it looks like, yeah. That's sick. I really like that thing. It's cool. It looks a little goofy. But yeah, isn't there like another Monster Hunter Chronicles or Monster Hunter Stories game or something coming to the Switch as well? Yeah, Stories is coming, but I need to finish the game first. Is it a port or is it a sequel? Is it a brand new game or is it a port of the one on 3DS? It's only smart to go for Hoggins if you have looting, unbreaking, fire aspect, mending, and sharpness sword. If you have this like super beefy sword that's like end game level and won't cause you any issues whatsoever when you're playing the game, then you could go for Hoglins. That's fine. Yeah, I don't want to risk being in the Nether right now. We have too many good things, so I honestly am quite content just going cow hunting in the overworld. We just need to get level 33, and once we do, I'll be okay with going back to the overworld. This dude needs to leave. He's gonna get smacked, and it's gonna cause us issues. We need to finish the game 1. 2 is coming out soon. So the one that's coming out on Switch is a brand new game. Do we have a release date for it? Because if it's coming out on Switch, I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. That might be a Monster Hunter game I can get into. Because you said you've mentioned it in the podcast we did, I'm pretty sure, as well as just in normal conversation, that Stories is an RPG style Monster Hunter game where you actually collect the monsters. And that does intrigue me. That does pique my interest. I do prefer RPG style games. RPGs are a very good time. Okay, sweet. We're level 33. Let's go make sure that the storage system did end up working perfectly fine and it hasn't blocked up or anything yet. Looks like it has so far. Bro, play the first one. It's on phones, I think. You mentioned that, too. You said you thought it was on mobile. We know for sure it's on 3DS. I probably won't play it on 3DS if I play it. Ooh, okay. That's getting full. That's getting a little full here. I can't... Can I see where this is at? Let me grab a little... Let me get a little up closer to it. What is it? This one's the one that's filled up? Okay, so this just filled up, but the hopper hasn't filled up yet. So the hoppers will fill up before it moves to the next chest. And we are on chest, I think, what, 5 now? The chest 5 fills up, hopper 5 fills up, then chest 6 will start filling up, and then chest 7, and then this is going to fill up. I'm a little concerned about what's going to happen once we get up to the top here, because if this hopper right here, if this fills up and stays full, it flushes the whole system, and we don't want that. That is not what we want at all. So I need to make absolute certain that this does not do that. Oh, another custom sound effect, Carl? How are you getting to 10,000 so consistently? Is it really that easy to get to 10,000 channel points? That's like your 5th one. I'm not complaining. It shows how much you've been watching the stream, and I really appreciate that, but it's still crazy to me. Okay, yeah, I'm a little worried about this. I might have to, like, come put filler in to make sure that this doesn't fill up and break, but we'll see. We'll see. I think off stream, I'm going to come in and combine all the bows so we have a lot more storage space and don't have to worry about it. I think I have a problem. That's what it shows. I'm addicted to custom sound effects on Dark Zekrom 998's stream. Alright, let's go check to see if that one goes through. It should, and it should get stuck in the hopper up there, which I believe is that hopper. Let's see here. I think it's that hopper. There it is. Power 1 bow that got stuck in there. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Thank you. Oh my god, he willingly walked into the nether. I'm tired of having these freaking piglins and stuff get into the nether. It's obnoxious. There we go. Or get into our place. It's really annoying. That's also partially why I want to put a freaking sandstone little pyramid over that thing, so we stop mobs from getting in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back. Let's go. Let's see if I'm curious about this before we leave, actually. Do hoglins burn and drop cooked pork chops when they die? I don't know. Oh, Hades, you guys have a villager farm for that kind of stuff? Yeah, we haven't really done anything with villagers just yet on this server. But that is a future plan, don't worry. There's a baby. Nope, you're not coming over here, little buddy. I want an adult one, though. I don't think the babies drop anything. Is there an adult one up here somewhere? There's one. Oh, they do burn. Okay. Wow, punch is really nice for these guys. Oh, they do burn and they do drop cooked pork chops. Good to know. Cool. Alright. I mean, sweet. Now, do the babies drop things is what I need to know. Babies are little punks is what they are. Babies do not drop anything. I don't think they drop experience. They do drop experience, but that's it. That experience is gone, unfortunately. I'm not going to go down there for it. Oh, can we not? Yeah, punch is a really nice enchantment. If they do, no. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Don't want to be in the nether any longer than I have to. You're multicolored, that's cool too. Do. That zombie got flung away. Goodbye. It was a skeleton, not a zombie. Oh, well. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can sleep. I don't like it raining. Rain's never fun. I don't know if I'll use the laptop to stream to you, which is more meant for personal use. I mean, if you have the hardware to stream and put out streams that are a little more user-friendly for you to control, as opposed to streaming through just the console, I don't see a problem with it. I understand it was for personal use, but if you know, if you have the opportunity to have a higher quality stream that is also going to be easier for you to manage and control and do things with, I don't see why not. But again, that's up to you, Zach. That's up to you. That is your computer. That is your system. Use it how you see fit, of course. All right, let's go ahead and check out this efficiency enchantment. Get it all up on my book that I got. And then we'll see if we want to reset the diamond sword that we have and go from there. That's the reason why I got 33 levels instead of just 30, just in case we want to reset the diamond sword we have. Okay, so book, lapis lazuli, efficiency 4. Sweet, that's going to go right on our pick there. Let's see, what do we get? Smite. Yeah, no, I'm not grabbing that, unfortunately. What about the book? Protection 3, feather falling 2, and sharpness 1. We could cycle? No, we can't, because then we'd be out of levels. Although I feel like we should cycle. I think I'm gonna cycle. Grab the sharpness one, and we'll do this right now with it, actually. Get the experience back for it. All right, so now if we just need one, yeah, okay, let's cycle until we get something we want, and then I'm not gonna go do it tonight, but we can. Infinity? I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. Because we already have infinity on our bow. So, I mean, we could do that for Storm and give him the infinity, but I think he has infinity on his bow too. So, I don't really think infinity is worth the 3 levels in this instance. We can't even grab it anyway right now. So we'll just grab the efficiency 1 and then see what we get. Another smite enchantment. Yikes. Don't like it. Don't like to see it. Efficiency 4 again. We're gonna keep the efficiency 4 enchantment, and I'll come back and grab that after like stream or something. Because that's gonna be nice to get, because we're about to get efficiency 4 on our pick here, so I think that'll be worth it. to hold on to. And after we roll that, we'll see what we get on the sword. After that, I'm not going to be doing that again tonight, though. I don't want to waste any of your guys' time anymore. It's already been almost an hour, and that's not what I want to do. I don't want to sit at the grinder for an hour and a half to 2 hours. So we already did that last stream, and I don't want to do that again. So we're going to go cow hunting, I think, at this point. Did all of our cows grow up? Do I see 4 cows? I do. Okay, I can breed the 4 now. I'm still going to breed the cows just as kind of a backup. I think that'd be smart for the farm. I think it'd be really cool to get an auto sheep farm going. And I think Mumbo Jumbo did one as like a thing when shears were able to be used in a snapshot a while ago. Shears were able to be used through dispensers. And he made an automatic sheep farm that was using enough sheep to push them through like a conveyor belt system, and it looked super cool, and I want to do that with it. And what it is he has 3 lines of grass, and at the bottom here is the dispenser with the shears that's connected to a chest and a hopper that will just feed it shears constantly in case one breaks. Because the shears do use their durability when they're in the dispenser. And what they do is the sheep land on a carpet that's on top of a hopper, and they stay there and they get sheared. I don't remember, or maybe it's a pressure plate. I think it's a pressure plate on a hopper or something. I don't remember how he set it up or exactly, but I think it's a pressure plate. And they step on the pressure plate to activate the shears, and they get sheared, and something comes by and collects. I think it's either a minecart or a hopper minecart, or a hopper itself comes by and collects all of the wool. And then because there's so many, the mobs are pushing each other around. They'll push each other into a water thing that goes up, a water elevator that goes up, and they'll push each other around in like a snaking fashion. And the grass that's on the ground that they're standing on, they'll eat as they're getting pushed around, because it's a slow process. That gives the grass plenty of time to grow back, the sheep plenty of time to eat the grass, grow their wool back, and it's automatic and pretty much never ending. And I want to do something like that. I've never done that before, and it looks pretty cool. But also, Kenshin, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Sorry, I was talking for a little bit and wanted to drink something. Hope you're doing well. If you guys are not following SSJ2 Kenshin, super awesome streamer. Dude's been supporting the content for a while now, and I highly recommend checking him out. But it's great seeing you, man. I hope you're doing well. How are things going for you tonight, my guy? Hope things are going smooth for you. Hope everything's been good. It's been a little while since we talked, so I hope things have been nice for you, man. What's been happening? You sent your sound, but I swear it's not what you think it is. Oh God, Carl. Let me see what this is. Ah, my head's itchy. Oh, monkas. Is this what is it the be like silence woman or silence wench? I do not wish to be horny anymore. Only happy. Is that what that is? Same as always, have work in the mornings, can't sleep, so yeah, I'm sorry you can't sleep, man. That's never fun. It always sucks when you're not able to sleep, but I hope you're able to get some sleep soon, and I hope things go well for you, man. Work. What do you do for work again, my guy? Remind me. I don't quite recall what you said you've done. Yes, and I need it. Begone, thought, or silence, thought. I do not wish to be horny anymore. Or is it wench? I think it's wench. I don't remember. Pretty funny meme. I need to put some torches on top of that thing. I don't want mobs spawning on it, but it's fine. If you zombify a librarian enough times, the paper trade will go down to the trading paper for an emerald. Yeah. If you zombify just any villager, at the, it'll do that. That's if you zombify and cure the villagers, any villager will do that. It's just kind of the like repay method where they're really like grateful and thankful for you saving them. I'm a supply chain for Chrysler. Help make lift gates for Jeeps. Oh, whoa. That's kind of a fun experience. I don't think I've ever heard anyone do anything like that before. That's cool, man. I hope you've been enjoying that. Hopefully it's a line of work that you enjoy and it's not something you're not too stressed about. An easy pay job, good. Hey, man, you got to make that money somehow. And if you're okay getting it that way, then that's perfectly fine with me. Do what you gotta do, my guy. Okay, so I don't really know which way to go for cows, but we're gonna go look for cows. Work Monday through Friday, have weekends off. Nice and easy. Easy work week, my guy. Weekends are for having fun, having a good time, enjoying yourself. That's all that matters. all that matters. All right. Show off your natural hue. You did with 8 librarians, you get 2 stacks each day of emeralds. That's insane, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, I get done around 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. on some days. Oh, nice, dude. That's actually super good. Not only is it just a really chill work week, it sounds like a chill work job. It sounds like a chill job as well, but you also get off like earlier than usual. You don't get to hit the traffic. You get to go home early. That's nice, dude. That's really nice. Yeah, each Minecraft day. I know. Yeah. The villagers have to restock. I want to do something fun for like a trading hall. I'm just not sure what though. I'm not sure what like design I would want to do for a trading hall. Excuse me. Yo, what's going on? I'm not Groot. It's an interesting take on that meme. It's nice to have you in stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're looking for cows. We're going to be trying to get some leather for a separate project down the line here. But welcome to the stream, then. Yep, I can, hell, I can wear pajamas to work and I don't care. Nice, dude. That's super easy. I'm not Groot. Thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate it. The name is DarkZekrom9898. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Carl, if you're still here, can you give me the exact timestamp of where you want your sound effect to start and stop? I'd really appreciate that. Also, I don't want to hear the sounds of horses dying, but we need the leather, so I turned down the mob sounds. Horses dying is one of the saddest and scariest things in this game. Yeah, I love the job. Been working there for going on 3 years. Nice, dude. That's sick. That's super nice. Sounds like you've been doing a good job with it, man. Thanks, Carl. If you do it underground, it won't get blown up by creepers. It's not I'm worried about it getting blown up by creepers. I just want to do something fun with it, you know? I want to do like a cool looking one or kind of a different take on a trading hall. Just not quite sure what I would like. I don't really have inspiration for that yet. I do with Skep at some point if he's ever able to get back online with me again soon. I do want to do the church to the chasm. And I've got some inspirations and some kind of ideas for that, but nothing quite concrete yet. I'm gonna take I want to get his input on that as well. Once we do end up getting to that point, but as of right now, that is a future plan. Not anything anytime soon. But we'll see what ends up happening. We still got some plans for the server coming up soon here. Just waiting for Mason to be able to get back on pretty consistently, I think is what the plan is right now. Looking for cows, and I'm just not seeing too many, if any at all, TBH. Damn it, that's not where I wanted to land. Oh well. It's easy. All I do is put a few screws here or there, help load up the trucks, help inspect the lift gates, make sure they're good and nothing wrong with them. It's a chill job. There's some days where the robot doesn't want to work and that makes the job hard to do, but it's part of it. Hey man, I mean, it sounds like you've got a pretty easy little gig you got going there. So as long as you're enjoying it, like I said, as long as it's working for you, even with some of the troubles where the robot's giving you some issues that day, it sounds like you got it pretty good, man. It sounds like you're pretty happy with it. Sounds like you're not complaining too much, if at all. So that's really good. You know, they say you never work a day in your life if you enjoy what you do, and definitely sounds like you're getting to that point, if not are close to that point already. There's a cow right there, but I'm gonna kill the sheep. All kinds of mobs right here. What the chicken, kill the pig, kill the other sheep. Then land on the floor here, grab all of our pickings. And then there was a cow I saw walk by. I don't know where he decided to run off to. Oh, I was on that. Feels bad, man. There we go. There he is. Yeah, the only one part is if people can do the damn job right and be good. Yeah, yeah, I guess if you get some newbies or some people who don't quite understand what they're supposed to be doing, it can be a little annoying. But I think that's most jobs at this point. Is making an orphanage and putting a bunch of baby villagers in it and blowing it up. We told him if he does, we have to hold him and we'll kill him, kick him out, and keep his stuff. Yikes. Yeah, let's not encourage that stuff with the baby villagers. Good that you guys are telling him to not do that. But let's see what we can find. Cows and horses are the preferred thing of choice in this little adventure, but sheep and pigs and chicken are also not quite something I'm avoiding. As you can see, we got a lot of food still, and that's pretty much. We're doing not only a leather run, but we're also looking for just food, because we've been running out of food very consistently. I'm gonna turn sounds back on. If we find a horse, I'll just have to deal with it, I guess. But I want to be able to hear like where the cows and stuff might be if we're ever near any. Um, uh, Pig down there. Luckily, I'm pretty sure if we just head north, we'll be able to get back to our house. So I'm not too worried about going too far out. I think I know the direction back at this point. Worst comes to worst, we can do exclamation point, dude, where's my house? There's some cows. Oh, perfect. Oh, there's tons over here. Oh, what a gold mine. I would also like to find a jungle or bamboo at some point, whichever we can find first. I know bamboo can be in jungles, but bamboo can also be in like chests of the ships and stuff. So if we could find that at some point too, that would be great. That would be really cool. And could end up finding a village, diamonds, and netherite in like 2 IRL days and come back to us. That's true. That is true. But I don't know if that's something you need to really worry about or bet on, TBH. Now I'm enjoying my popcorn. What are you eating? What kind of popcorn are you eating? What brand? What flavor? What style? All of that. Tell me about it. I don't really want to kill that sheep. Kill these chickens though. What do llamas drop? Do we know? Llamas drop leather too. That's actually really good to know. Yo, Lazy Bean, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for that follow. My name is Dark Zekrom998. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. Super appreciate it, Lazy. Hope you're having a good night tonight. And thanks for coming in and saying hello. Hope everything's going smooth for you. Oh, he didn't die right away. There he goes. More cows. Just popcorn? I can't tell you. I already threw away the bag. Wow. Throwing away the bag before telling me what kind of popcorn you got. I'm really upset, Carl. You've really hurt my feelings on that tonight. I kid. That's all good. Does it taste buttery? Does it taste like regular popcorn? Is it cheesy? Does it have like a kettle corn kind of taste to it? Is it nice and sweet? You're a homer for Minecraft, bro? Not quite sure what you mean, Lazy Bean, but welcome to the stream. Can't play it as much nowadays with the work life. I mean, that's fair. Work can definitely get in the way of things. I don't personally work right now. I'm a student, and it is currently quarantine, so I can't really do much. So Minecraft does take the hours out of the day sometimes, you know? Wish there was a looting kind of book for bows. That would be cool if there was a looting enchantment for bows, but you can just do you can't just hold your sword in your offhand thing, right? I think the offhand sword trick works, or you shoot with your bow, switch to the sword real quick when you let go of the arrow, and then you get the looting enchantment. I'm pretty sure that still works. Basic popcorn, so butter, nice. Is it Orville Redenbacher? Is it, that's a baby pig? Is it Jiffy Pop? Is it, I'm trying to remember other brands of popcorn. Not sure. That was lava right there. I don't know how much further I really want to go out. We've got a lot of leather right now. I'm an architect. Minecraft inspired my dream job. Really, dude? That's so cool. How long have you been an architect for, man? That's awesome that Minecraft was an inspiration for you to go for something like that. I know Minecraft has been used to design actual like infrastructure and architecture and stuff. I think Microsoft or Mojang Studios, one of those two companies, um, one of the buildings somewhere or one of their new headquarters somewhere was actually designed in Minecraft, which is pretty freaking cool. And I know Grian did a whole video about designing his garden in Minecraft, which I thought was fantastic, which is really cool. It's actually a baby pig brand. How did you know? It actually is baby pig brand. Baby pig brand. Baby pig brand. Now I have Jason on the laptop. Hey, hey, look at me. I'm on the laptop. I'm chilling on a laptop. I'm laptop chilling, one might say. Dead cow. Away from me. Stupid zombie. This laptop has a light up keyboard. Is it RGB? Is it red, green, blue? 4 years now, I was always no good at building stuff. I won 4 rewards back in the day when I was building Lego towers. Good time. Oh, you were always so good. Not always no good, excuse me. Always so good at building stuff. That's awesome, dude. Sounds like you've got a whole long life of building things and architecture. So Minecraft seems to just be the kind of the stimulus that kicked it off into the right direction for you. That's sick, man. Got any big projects coming up soon with that, or anything you can talk about? It's pretty sick, man. I think it's just green. Can't find the color to change it. Can't find the thing to change its color. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, I do like the color green, so I wouldn't complain personally. Do you have any bones on us? Oh well. Got 27 leather though. I need enough for 15 bookshelves, and I'm not sure how much leather that equates to. I think it's just 15, and it's the paper that's the issue. But it's fine. I want to get more leather anyway. Also, food is what we're looking for, too, so... Is that the world border? I think that's the world border. Mason needs to expand the world border a little bit, I think. 2,000 blocks is really easy to get to, but I completely understand why he hasn't yet. Do. Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh. Do. Hello, world border. It's nice to meet you again. Oh, there's some glaciers behind it. Modern city world on the marketplace was created by me and my buddy. Whoa. What's that? Why is this here? Why is there 2 sandstone there? Weird. My name is actually in the description of the map from the creator. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Holy cow. That's so cool. That's awesome you were able to actually get in on a little official Minecraft project like that. That's really cool. Ooh, that looks like it's deep. I feel like we should head back now. No, nothing else for us really out this far. You need 3 books and 6 wood planks to make a book. You need 1 leather and 3 paper. So how many books do we need for bookshelf? 15 bookshelves, because we need enough for an enchantment setup, and that's 15. Pretty sure. And 15, I guess it's 15 times 3. What is that? 45 books? So 45 books, so 45 leather and shit ton of paper, whatever 45 times 3 is of paper. I like to find new people on Twitch. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you could find me tonight. What made you want to come in and hang out? If you don't mind me asking, how did you find the stream and what made you want to click on it? HP Pavilions backlights are only green. Oh, I feel bad, man. But, I mean, again, I ain't complaining. 45 bucks. Okay, cool. Cool. That's not too bad, I guess. So we're just worried about the paper at this point. We need a lot of paper. 45 leather, 135 paper. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to be having issues is the paper on this one. Oh god, there's a creeper there. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Oh, that stupid skeleton. I like your vibes, bro. Seem pretty chill. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You built your first house when I was 23, currently helping design a new tire shop where I live. Nice, dude. That's sick. That sounds like a really good time. Sounds like you've had a pretty eventful past few years, man. That sounds really cool. I'm happy for you. But yeah, thanks so much for the compliment about my vibes. I try to put out a good I try to have a good community and try to help people have a comfortable, safe place where they can just kind of relax, chill, and be themselves. It's kind of the goal. Yo, Arrow! It's so good to see you. Not much. We just went cow hunting. Got a bunch of leather and steak and other things while we were out. We're gonna head back right now because we hit the world border. It is a pretty small world border on this server. But we're chilling. We're heading back to the house right now. But how are you doing tonight? It's great to see you, Arrow. I really hope things are going smooth for you. Make bone meal and small sugarcane farm. It only takes one biome to grow it completely. You don't actually bone meal doesn't work on sugarcane in Java. It's only on Bedrock and possibly Realms. Unfortunately. I could set up an automatic sugarcane farm with observers and pistons, but like, ugh, don't really want to do that right now. Ow, what the? Where did that skeleton come from? There's some cows down here. Taking out the cows. I need me some leather and steak. How are you dodging my hit? Excuse me, thank you. You a cow? Oh, that stinks. Yeah, it's all good. It's so good. I tried doing it the other day and it did not work, unfortunately. Hello. Would have passed that cow if I didn't leave sound on. I have an actual metal plaque from Mojang in my office. It'd be cool to show you sometime. If you do exclamation point Discord, you can join the Discord and post in media if you'd like, my friend. If you'd like to do that. Why don't you make a cow farm? We have a cow farm. This is just a little faster. The cow farm takes time because you have to breed the cows, wait for the babies to grow up, breed the cows, wait for the babies to grow up, and that's like 10 minutes at a time. This is just a little faster to go hunt for the cows. We're heading back to the house right now, though, so. Hey, thanks so much for joining it, Lazy. What do you use for bones, then? What do you can turn it into bone meal. Bone meal will work on, like, anything and everything else. Like, it works on trees and grass and crops. It just doesn't work on sugarcane specifically. I mean, I could be better, but I don't want to talk about it too much. Just can't, because I don't know if I'm just confused or not. Basically, it's complicated to explain. I'm not terrible. At least I made my little sister laugh and happy, so yay. Oh, that's good that you got to spend time with your little sister today and got to make her happy. That's always nice when you're able to enjoy time with your siblings. But if, hopefully whatever situation's confusing you gets resolved or gets closure or whatever it might need to be for you sooner rather than later. My DMs are always open if you ever need to talk about anything. That goes for anybody. If anyone's ever feeling a little low or a little down, you guys can feel free to message me and I'll try my best to help cheer you guys up or just talk to you if you need a little conversation in your life. I'll do my best to do that. Even if you're not feeling down, I'm always open to talk. My DMs are always open. So yeah, Arrow, if you want to talk about it in DMs in a little more private manner, feel free to do so. If not, and you want to keep it private, completely understand that too. Never found survival fun, but I guess that would make sense when it comes to me. Yeah, you seem to be more of the creative building type kind of guy. I enjoy vanilla survival Minecraft so much. In fact, I've appreciated it way more recently than I have in the past. Also, Trace just joined. Hey. I haven't talked to Trace in a few days, so that's pretty cool. Maybe we can go catch up with him. But I don't play modded anymore, and I'm very rarely in creative mode. I'm very much a vanilla survival guy. It's just kind of what I do, kind of what I be doing, bro. You know, it's kind of what I be doing at this point. And I've been really enjoying playing on DefaultSMP. It's a pure vanilla survival server, nothing else going on about it. But yeah. Oh, really, Jason? I actually wouldn't mind privately talking about it with you. No offense, chat. I'm sure everyone's great. No, that's perfectly fine. Sometimes you have issues going on in your life or things and situations going on in your life that are more of a private manner or more of a non-public non-publicly disclosed manner, and there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, go ahead and shoot me a DM. I'll try to respond as soon as I can. It probably would be after stream, so hopefully that's okay. But yeah, if you want to, go for it. Absolutely, do not mind. La da 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 do flamingo. It took me 3 years to make that city world. That's awesome, dude. You love to see it. Trace home? Trace is home. There he is. Hey, Trace.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Knock, knock. Hold on, let me ring the bell.
Oh, thank you.
Your DoorDash is here. Hey, nice to meet you. I brought you, I brought you your chicken you asked for.
Oh, my chicken.
Yeah.
I've been looking for this. I can't wait.
Yeah, no problem, man. Hopefully you enjoy it. Let me turn you up a little bit on my end. 1 second. Alrighty, that should be a little better for you guys to be able to hear Trace a little better now.
This is what's been happening. My doors once
What?
again.
Oh, they're not
I
like this
log on
normally?
No.
Really? Every
Normally
time I
they're,
see your house, they're like this.
That's really weird then. I mean, I try and fix it so that way it's on the outside, but I guess
Something keeps happening to him.
maybe
That's very
it's
weird.
Herobrine.
They removed him like four updates ago, bro. What do you mean?
He's still there. He's lurking. Today is the day I start building the new crib.
Oh yeah, the pagoda.
Yep.
Are you streaming it right now, or are you just on your own tonight?
I was about to go live.
Pog, stream buddies.
Yeah.
You got rid of the yep clock?
It's moving with me.
Oh, it's moving with you. You got to keep yep clock with you, bro.
I cannot take away the yep clock. That's gonna be there for a long time.
That's sick, dude. Well, I don't know the last time you got on, but there's been a good amount of stuff that's happened. I'm pretty sure. Storm and I got lost in the Nether and had to use piglin trading to get out. That was fun. That was
yeah. I was watching the stream.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, me and Mason were playing some Overwatch, and he's like, I don't want to get them out. They're gonna need to do this by themselves.
Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. I mean, I'm glad he didn't because it turned out to be a really hype moment. So yeah, it was a good time. We were I'll get back to chat in a second though, guys. But we were running around looking for a fortress, which we did not find. Nether fortresses are stupid to find, as you probably know. And we got lost, ended up in a basalt delta, like super far out, like at least like 800 blocks away from our portals where they spawn. And we were just like, I don't know what to do now. We're kind of stuck here, and we were like kind of jumping around the deltas, parkouring around, trying not to die. And I noticed there was a bastion in the distance. I was like, yo, let's go check out this bastion, and then we'll just figure out a way to get out of here from there.
That could end really, really bad.
It could have, but we ended up climbing up to it through the nether rack, making a little tunnel. Didn't run into any lava, thank God. And we popped out in the treasure room of the bastion where the like 15 gold blocks were.
No way.
Got super lucky, mined the gold blocks. And then
Obsidian.
Yeah, so Toby in chat, I had no idea. This is the first time I've done anything like this with the piglins. Toby in chat, you've probably seen him, I think, in Mason's stream as well. He was like, hey, you know piglins can give you obsidian when you trade with them, right? And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, that's how you guys can get out of the nether. You can make a portal that way. Because I don't think there's any other way to get obsidian in the nether except maybe through the fortress. So we dug a little hole, got 3 piglins, gave them 3 bars each out of the blocks, ended up with, I think we ended up with 6 blocks of gold left out of the 15, and a couple extra ingots, but it did end up happening. We got a ton of other stuff with it, but it was pretty sick. And in the last like hour to like hour and a half, like 30 minutes to hour and a half of that stream was super hype. But it was a good time.
That sounds pretty good. Do you spawn?
We spawned at 1985, 1965, the direct corner of the world border. We were very far away. The nether portal is still over there if we ever want to go back to it.
Well, I mean, at least you made it back.
Yeah, we made it back perfectly fine. But when we got back, it started turning nighttime and we were getting attacked by phantoms. So we had to go hide in a hole. But it was fine. It worked out.
Dang,
Yeah,
that sounds pretty hype though.
it was a good
I've
time.
had some bad encounters with bastions, and the the piglin brutes are
Yeah,
really horrible.
they're
I've had
hell.
some clips on stream of me dying to them.
Oh no.
They're pretty horrible,
Yeah,
but
they're not a
I
fun
guess we
mob.
made it back all good.
Yeah, good shit.
I guess
Um,
like, I'll look up a tutorial. I gotta look up a tutorial and
start
start
building.
collecting blocks.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick here. 1 second. I used to play only creative, but then my sister got me into survival, so now I like to hunt for materials. Material hunting's a good time. It definitely can be a good time. Married your high school sweetheart. Funny thing is, she thought I was weird nerd in school. I mean, hey, that's the goal, man. Congrats on that. Super happy, lazy. Super happy for you, rather. I'll just sit here and chill now. I'm sure hanging out here will help quite a bit. Lol. No worries about responding fast or anything. I get you're ever busy, etc. But I'm much appreciative for the hospitality. Of course, I want everyone to be as happy and safe as possible and enjoy their time here in my stream and in the Fusion fam and all of that. So whatever you need to do, I do appreciate it, and I'll try to respond as soon as I can. But talking about messages, did you enjoy my Twitter memes? Those honestly, like genuinely, those were all really good, Carl. I really enjoyed all of those. Those were fun. Alrighty, where are you going, Trace? We swimming to the bottom of the lake.
So you know, lie, I can hold my breath.
I got a respiration helmet on me, so I can be under here for a while.
Yeah, you got some pretty good enchantments.
Yeah,
Let's see, I
yeah.
see.
Have you? I know you saw, I think, the beginnings of the spawner, but have you seen it when it's finished now?
I haven't actually.
Yeah,
I
it's
I
actually
was
not
watching
quite
on stream,
finished,
like,
but
yeah, all the chests and everything. I
hmm
was looking at that.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
Thanks, man. You can go use it whenever you need levels, of course. It is for everybody. So.
So kind.
Mm-hmm.
Stealing my loot.
Nah, I was just looking.
Stealing my loot, man.
Oh, bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to remember what other stuff could have happened that you might have missed out on. I know Storm got an enchantment set up in his house. He's added a few more things to his house. Skep got on and he started. I don't know if he's finished his lighthouse, but he got it, made it pretty big. I don't know if you've seen that yet. Um, I think that's about it. I don't think I've done anything too crazy recently other than work on that spawner. But yeah, Skep's lighthouse is kind of over in that direction, over by Storm's house. If you want to go see that, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, my game looks really good. I just got Optifine, so I'm not playing like normal.
Yo,
I just put on
Optifine.
my shaders.
Hell yeah, bro. You love to see it.
Because I had Optifine. I don't know if it's just me or my Minecraft, but whenever I install a new Optifine version, it completely just switches the version. So like for example, I usually have Optifine 1.8.9
Mm-hmm.
for like multiplayer servers. I use that on like Hypixel and Mineplex and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I wanted it for this, and I installed it, and then I don't have the Optifine for 1.8.9. I just have it for 1.16.5 now.
Yeah, each Minecraft version, Optifine basically creates a new profile slash Minecraft version based on the newest Minecraft version that you install. So there is, if you click on the little tab in the bottom left to change your versions when you launch Minecraft, you should be able to go back to your 1.8 version if you ever want to.
Oh, okay.
It should work, but yeah, that's how Optifine works. It basically just makes a new like Minecraft jar for you.
Okay.
Yo, what's going on, Spartan? I do my best, bro. It's good to see you though. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Doom music hits was good, Carl. That was a good one. All right, let's go check out this lighthouse, I think. We can sleep in Step and Maya's house on the way over there.
Gotcha.
Nothing news really happened with the chasm. The village is still destroyed. Uh,
Yeah, the chasm.
yeah, it's been good. I did figure out that sacrificing to it, at least for me, did end up working. It did not get mad at me, so I think Ben pissed it off, which is what happened to the village here. But yeah, it's still destroyed.
Still is there.
Yep, still there. I don't know what's going on with it at this
Oh,
point, but
creepers.
yeah, we don't like the creepers. Nice. Easy clap. Let's go this way. I don't think really much else has happened since you were last on. I know you've been keeping up with it, like just outside of streams from other people's content as well.
Yeah, I just got done with a lot of homework today, so it's
Oh
just
yeah, bro.
it's hard to balance everything. I'm starting to realize when you have a job and you go to college and you stream, it's it's
Ooh,
hard to
that
manage
does sound kind of hard. Yeah.
time.
Go ahead and sleep in the house real quick. In your Pokemon adventures, you finally got a Ralts to level 20, so now it's Curlia, whatever it's called, but not full grown, but I'm happy about it. Nice, dude. Yeah, Curlia, and then if it's male, you can evolve it into a Gallade, I believe, with I think it's a shiny stone. Or if it's female, it'll the male you can have a male or a female Gardevoir, but only male Curlias can evolve into Gallade. But if you want to Gardevoir is still really good if you want to do it that way. Dawnstone if it's male. Thanks, Storm. Also, hey, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight, man.
I think I got my swagger back.
I could be mistaken, but isn't there going to be a Pokemon Direct on the 27th?
There's nothing confirmed about a Pokemon Direct. Their only thing confirmed on Pokemon Day, the 27th, is a virtual concert with Post Malone. That's
that is in Gen 4 remake announcement, so I don't think I'm too hyped for that.
It could be though. That's the thing. It could be. Yo, what's going on, Sunset? How you doing? Yeah, if you want to use a Dawnstone, you can get a Gallade if you want instead of a Gardevoir. So this is Storm's minion.
This is just sad.
Yo, 1 second. Yo, Sunset, thank you so much for the raid, man. I guess that's what I was guessing. It's good to see you. You figured out the raid command. Easy clap. That's super awesome. I hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Toby, welcome in. Can we get I think I'm the only one in stream that can do it. If Storm wanted to, he could. But I'll just do it real quick. If you guys aren't following Sunset, please, by all means, go ahead and do so. He is an amazing content creator who was trying to go for affiliate. So I'd really appreciate if you guys supported him at least a little bit here. But what's going on, dude? Hope your stream was great. We are currently on the server with Trace right now. But yeah, hope you're having a good night. Trying to name it Psychomantis, but I didn't have enough spaces, just left it without the S. Psychomanti. I like that. That's fun. That's a good name, Aaron. That's fun. I like that. That was easy. Yeah, sorry, I'm working on some stuff at the moment. No, whatever you need to do, dude. Whatever's going on, Storm, I got you, bro. Take your night easy. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, help Kid Sunset to affiliate. Dude, you had a lot of fun. Nice, man. What were you doing on stream tonight? What were you doing? Hey Trace, I'm back.
What's up?
Carl says don't get my hopes up with a Gen 4 remake.
Yeah, I think it's been leaked.
There's been all kinds of stuff that are leaks, but I take all of that with a very big grain of salt because we don't know until we officially know, of course. And
that is my favorite gen of all time.
It's a lot of people's. It's a very good game. If it does end up happening, I cannot wait to explore the region in Swish's graphics because going from the 2D to the 3D expansive like that, and hearing a reorchestrated soundtrack. Oh my god, that's what I'm excited for.
And Cynthia 3D model.
Cynthia,
I lost, dude. I lost Craigasm.
Easy clap. More Rainbow Six Siege, inconsistent as ever, but I have my moments. Hey man, Rainbow Six is a good time. I haven't played it in a while, but it's a fun one. So hopefully you're enjoying your time with it. Yeah, remade Cynthia's theme would be really cool. A Master Collection leak, all sorts of bullshit. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a Master Collection. I very highly doubt we're getting ports of old games to the Switch. That is, I do not think that's happening anytime soon. I'd be very, very surprised if we end up getting something like that. I think Skeps is this way. Let's go take a look at this lighthouse. I had a raid on mobile. Yeah, just /raid space in the username. Yeah, /raid and it works just fine. So I'm glad you're able to figure that out. They had oh, that would be cool if they added the metal plasma theme. Spartan linked me a metal version of the Team Plasma theme from Black and White 2, and it was really good. A Master Collection
over here.
This is Skep's place.
Skep built pretty far from everybody.
Yeah, that's Skep. He likes to kind of live on his own. People are saying that they're going to release Pokemon like Emerald, Pokemon. I think it was. I don't even remember. They said they're gonna release a bunch of the games on Switch in like a master collection. I don't think that's gonna happen. So this is his house over here. That's now like over here. I don't know what he's doing with it too much, but it is very skep themed, very on brand for him, I think. As there's a little bit of a basement down here. Hey, what's going on, Pork? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. But yeah. This is just his little house he's got going. I don't really know what his plans are with it, but it's quaint. Nice.
I like this.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and leave out these doors. Would we have with the Pokemon Z or Gen 4 remakes? I don't think they're going Pokemon Z just yet. We'd probably be getting Gen 4 remakes before anything. And then over here is the lighthouse that he's working on. Well, I think that would be great. I don't see it happen. I don't think it's gonna happen either. It'd be cool, but I doubt it from what I know about Game Freak and Nintendo and Pokemon Company. No, streamed really nice, dude.
Dick fucker.
Dick Fucker Lighthouse. And he's worked pretty hard on this. It goes up pretty high.
Jeez.
Yep, lots of stone, lots of cobble. Careful you don't fall off the edge. I've done that a couple times and almost died.
I'm holding a water bucket out just in case.
Smart thinking. Like that. Nice save, bro. Nice save.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, these little corner turns really get you. You gotta like hug the wall.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I had my heart skip a beat.
I
for
can
a second.
imagine. Delta Emerald for the Battle Frontier, that'd be cool. But again, don't necessarily see that happening. Welcome to the top.
Oh my gosh, this is scary.
Yeah, it's very high. It is a very scary height arrow, and yes, it is scary, Trace. But it's pretty cool that he did this. I think he did some of this or most of this off stream actually, because he streamed the other night and did not get this high with it. The ceiling of the world is 256. He wanted to go to the world height, but I don't think he should, because if he puts a light up there, you wouldn't be able to see it from the ground level. I think this is plenty high. I don't know what started him wanting to do this, but he did.
A lava pool.
Yeah.
At the portal.
He'd hate you and ruin the.
That's all I think when I see a lava pool now. It's like have you been like keeping up with the trend on? I think it's on Twitter, but it's like other places too. It's seeing Among Us and like real life situations. I don't know if
That's
you've
very
seen
much a
it,
meme. I've
but
seen that. There's like garbage
yeah.
cans. They're like, oh my god, is that
Yeah,
Among Us?
exactly. It's like,
Certain
I can't
fonts on
escape.
signs. Is that Among Us?
Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
You got view string points. Nice, dude. Thanks for being on a watch streak. I appreciate that. I mean, it looks pretty fucking cool up here. Like, I'm not complaining. I think it's awesome
It
up
does
here.
look pretty cool. Looks
You
very
can see
cool.
his very long house. Almost looks like a loaf of bread from up here. There goes Trace. All right, if you get vertigo, I would suggest looking away for the next couple seconds, as I am about to jump off of this. This is Skep's place. That's Skep's house, and this is his lighthouse. Wait, you don't see the appeal of a giant tower? I think building to world height would be cool, but if he's putting lights in this lighthouse, if it goes to world height, we won't be able to see it. The lights won't be able to be seen, and that kind of defeats the purpose of the lighthouse. But I'm going to count down when I'm going to jump off. If you guys get vertigo, I would suggest looking away for a couple seconds. I'll let you guys know when it's good. Jumping off in 3, 2, 1, now. Woohoo! All right, you should be good to look back at the screen now. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Pretty impressive. It's all cobblestone.
What's the point of it?
To be a lighthouse.
All right.
I don't think there's much more of it than that, to be honest. I think it looks cool though.
For the little like 2x2 block boats that in the game.
It's important, man. You don't want to crash into the land, you know.
That's true.
Out of curiosity, what is the WoWE bit point thing? I don't have enough, but I wanted to look through for fun, and I think that one looks cute. It is this. That gets on my face for about 5 minutes when you redeem it. But it's a fun little redeem. That WoWE face is also my I think 1,000 cheer emote reward. So if you cheer 1,000 bits in my chat, you will have the WoWE emote forever, which I think is really cool. But How does Vertigo work? I never really understood that. Vertigo, if I'm not mistaken, is an effect on the mind and the kind of the brain, where if you're at a certain height and look down, or even if you're not even at a certain height, you just kind of can get it randomly, or it's kind of like I think it has to do with motion sickness. You just start feeling really like dizzy and woozy, and things start kind of looking a little funky to you, and you're not really quite comfortable. So it's just something that their mind kind of isn't really easy with.
It's not fun.
No, I've gotten it a couple times. It's not a good time. Oh, Crash redeemed it. Let me go ahead and put it on the screen. There you go. You get a good taste if you want to ever redeem an arrow. I want to I don't know if you can see my stream or not, Trace, but this is
I have it
for
on my fucking monitor.
okay.
It's pretty funny.
I want to get a VTuber rigger to make that an actual
Oh,
like
dude.
tracking face whenever someone redeems it.
That would be pretty cool.
But
I
I'll
know
have to look
some
into that.
YouTuber softwares on Steam.
Yeah, I've seen a few.
Yeah.
But that sounds unfun. It is very unfun. There's some money to sub because then my welcome sound effects would be like Scythia saying you're irrelevant. I know if that's still a thing, but that would be fun to be told you're irrelevant every time I drop in. What the hell? Maybe one day, son. Don't ever feel like you need to subscribe, man. I just appreciate you lurking and being here. Also, Trace, let me know if you'd prefer me to mute whenever I talk to chat.
I don't care.
Okay. I just don't want to be like overstepping any boundaries or anything, you know.
No, I do not care at all. You're all good.
For sure, for sure. Okay. I didn't really have any plans for this stream, to be honest. I don't really have any big projects I'm working on. I don't really want to move house just yet.
I got a big project that I gotta work on.
Yeah. I'm excited. Where are you planning on moving to?
Maybe like a little next to Roni's house, because you guys are kind of building like a little neighborhood right there, so it'd be cool to just be there.
Okay, cool.
Along the river too.
Okay,
Just
sweet.
like maybe have like a porch that goes over the river. I think
That'd be nice. Let's go scout an area out for you then real quick.
Yeah. I was looking at some areas.
Let's see what you were looking at. Yeah, you do need to be 3 months or more to get a welcome in sound effect in my chat for a sub. You looked it up because I got curious. The short def was basically an internal or external feeling of moving your head too fast. So basically the brain gets freaked out, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think you're going the opposite way, Trace. I think it's this way.
I have no clue where I'm going.
It's this way. I guess it would be kind of similar to like when you get out of bed really quickly. I think it's probably a similar feeling to vertigo. If that ever happens to you guys, where you get out of bed, and you're just like, oh yeah. I've actually fainted from that once. Luckily,
standing up too fast?
Yeah, I stood up too fast in my bed, and I could feel myself going, and I grabbed my chair and kind of fell and almost fell on the floor, but I luckily landed on my bed.
Geez.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is not fun. Not a fun
time. Yo, Pepito, what's going on, man? Oh, goodness, why is there a hole here? Also, how did we both fall into said hole?
I don't know. It's just a little one-block hole.
What the hell? Well, what's going on, Pepito? Congrats on the new emotes, man. What's going on over here?
Got a house on the other side of this hill, so I feel like I'd still be like.
What the hell?
I think isn't that
What
Mons
the
over there?
hell?
Like, who's that?
Mons Mangios, I'm pretty sure, is over this hill. Unless you're talking about Kenneth.
Oh wait, she played. Oh no, that's Kenneth's.
Yeah,
house.
that's Kenneth's house. I thought you were talking about it that way. Yeah, no. Hopefully Mon gets back on soon.
True. Oh, well. There's something I gotta repair next time.
Rip. What the hell?
Maybe like right here would be cool.
Yeah, I think that would be sick. Yeah, kind of in this general area, right around here. Nice little pagoda on the water, little porch. Maybe you could get like a garden with some bamboo once we find bamboo. Although,
oh yeah, no, that'd be sick.
oh man, maybe I'll do that today. Maybe we'll go hunt for some bamboo. I did the other night and couldn't find any. I know that because of the world border, we might not be able to find a jungle, but we might get lucky and find the boats, the sunken ships and stuff, and find them in there.
Oh yeah, that's true. Or we might be lucky enough to have somebody spawn it in.
I know about all that.
Yeah, I probably gotta like follow a tutorial for aesthetic wise too, because me, I'm like, build a block base, boom, square, so good.
Big box
like,
living now, yes, so much better.
Yeah.
Protect from outside the world.
You sound like Reinhardt, dude.
I don't remember any of his voice lines anymore.
I just know hammer down. That's all you need to know.
Hammer down. I used to do it a lot better. I used to do Torbjorn pretty
You're
good
actually
too.
him.
It's me, Reinhardt.
You know who I'm really good at?
Who?
Diva.
You can't say that and not give me an example, bro.
Oh, dude, don't put me on the
Let's do
spot.
it. Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Come on.
No. Sorry, I'm gonna have
You
to
got
rephrase
the
that
anime
one.
girl skin on and everything, dude. You got to live up to your name, bro.
I was actually gonna switch my skin to Diva.
Oh yeah, perfect. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
No, maybe another day. Maybe another day that might get revealed.
Peachy.
I could do a good. The only one I can do is Reaper. Hello, when he says hello.
Hello.
Hey, hi, hello.
That's pretty good. Hey.
I'm a pro at that one.
Hey. That should be your greeting anytime you try to talk to a girl from now on. Nice deep raspy voice.
I have a girlfriend, but whenever I show up to their house, I'll be
There
like,
you go. There you go. And she'll be like, oh, Trace. Oh, Trace. Oh, Peter. There you go, bro. That's the plan.
should hop on with Mason and I one time.
On
You still
Overwatch?
play or no?
Nah, bro. I haven't touched Overwatch in like 2.5 years.
We're getting back into it. You gotta get on. Well,
We'll see, we'll see.
literally just got into it, so
It's a good time. I've had my fair share. I at one point had every cosmetic for Soldier 76.
oh, yes, I guess that's your main.
Yep, Soldier and Pharah. I also have very much paid a lot of money to that game. I would try to get all of the events, event items in the loot boxes. And I remember at one point, I think the Halloween event, the first Halloween event I had, I think I spent like 200 on loot boxes.
Well, those skins are dope though.
They are good.
I do not blame
Oops.
you.
Out of my way, I was shooting a zombie.
Dude, that thing did half my HP.
It's Flame, Infinity, Power 4, Punch 2, and Breaking 3.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong bow. Got all of those enchantments from the fucking farm.
Jeez.
Here, one sec. Let me catch up
Yeah.
on chat real quick.
Alright, go for it.
When I move my head too suddenly, yeah, I've done that. Not the faint bit. That's scary. The idea of fainting and losing control like that wouldn't be fun ever. Yeah, exactly. I actually fainted. Like I full on went down like that and landed back on my bed. Luckily, when I move my head too suddenly, I get a terrible tension behind the side of my neck, and I get lightheaded, and that lasts about a minute. Okay, if that's normal. Ooh, you might want to get like a doctor's, like if you call your doctor, you might be able to get like a consultation over the phone about what's going on with that. That doesn't sound fun, Toby. Could be a little bit of Vertigo, yeah. You have a good Reaper Soldier and Hanzo. I used to be able to do Torbjorn pretty well, but I don't know. I've pulled or almost pulled muscles in my neck before. It hurts. It's not a good time. I crack my neck a lot like that, and I've done it too far once and I had a very bad tingling feeling. Is that what I get? Maybe, I don't know. It could be. I don't know. OW CACW. Either way, it's just a thing about you, or is it Vertigo? Or it is Vertigo. It shouldn't cause anything serious, so I guess don't worry unless your gut tells you something's up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's up. Yeah, definitely up to you, Toby. Watch over. Carl says Orisa for the win, and Storm says he can do a pretty solid Tracer, and that one you'd have to hear to believe. So,
I need to get that, yeah.
What do you think about Orisa? Or Orisa?
I think it's A. Is it Orisa with an A? I think it is. That's the tank, right?
Yeah, the horse robot.
Oh yeah. I've never played Orisa. Even though I main tank.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I only play like 2 tank. That's about it.
You a Rhiny boy?
Ryan and Devo. Yeah.
Nice. One of the
I want to try out some more people.
Hammond's supposed to be pretty fun. I used to be a Roadhoggy boy back in the day. Also, Storm's on now. Pog. Welcome to the stream, Storm, or server, Storm. Imagine doing a British accent. Couldn't be me. Imagine doing a British accent. Couldn't be me, mate.
That's like Australian right there.
A little bit, yeah. With some shrimp on the barbie, yeah.
Go to Outback Steakhouse, get food poisoning.
Bloomin' onion.
Outback is horrible.
Come to the
Anyways, continue.
spawner. Let's go to the spawner.
What were you saying?
I don't remember what I was saying. What did it have to do with what we were talking about? Oh, Hammond's supposed to be pretty fun from what I've heard. And there was another one. I used to main Roadhog when I would play tank. I did not main Roadhog, but that was like my choice of tank. The one of the pretty prominent members of like the community for the Overwatch League. Since you're a Ryan main, I don't know if you've heard of him, but his name's Squash Moen. I don't know if that name's familiar. He used to be like I think he was like the official hype man for the London team. Good night, Mom. I met him in real life actually. He's a good friend of another friend of mine, and I was supposed to go to some Overwatch League games with him. But he's a Ryan main, so if you ever want some Ryan plays or just Ryan conversations, maybe go check him out.
I might have to.
He's a pretty cool guy. Outback is good. Huh?
I click Q, get many kills.
That's how you do it. Yo, Hades, take care, man. It was good seeing you, and Sun as well. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I don't have British in me, but for some reason I accidentally do one, and it makes me confused. That happens sometimes, Arrow. Also, hey, Storm.
Hello.
That happens sometimes, Arrow. I definitely do some weird accents sometimes.
I was with our boy Cyber.
Yeah, same
He said
Jay.
I
Not
do really
my
good
good
tracers. You guys
choice. Not my first choice, but it's good.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Alright,
Too
this
far
is
into the
tracer.
tech trees. Let's hear it.
Bada boopy, oh my god, I'm a tracer. I'm going to shoot you.
Not.
Bada boopy, I'm a tracer. Oh my god, I'm gonna shoot you. Jay says leave. No, Storm.
Jace, you gotta show him your Torbjorn. It's pretty solid.
One sec. Let me practice with my mic muted.
This has become a big Overwatch voice actor tryout.
Hell
Overwatch
yeah.
2.
Overwatch 2, Pog?
Yeah.
Alright, I think I got it. Here we go. Don't get your beard caught in the letterbox.
No, you're actually him.
That's me, Torbjorn.
Fuck a letterbox.
Fuck a letterbox, bro. I'm all about that bread box.
Yeah.
Jay, that was criminally bad. Peepo Baguette! Peepo Baguette! You do have Irish and Scottish in you, so you've been told. I think it'd be fun to see my bloodline one day, to be 100% sure. My dad has some, I think, Scottish in him, and I know that I have, I think, Mexican and Spanish in me. I know that, what is it, Ancestry.com has a test you could take if you really want to. But yeah. What? That's not Tracer. That was Tracer. That was exactly Tracer. Please don't Storm.
I'm unfortunately French Canadian.
French Canadian. I've got some French Canadians in my chat. Latham gang? What is
I got
Latham
pulled
gang?
over today.
You got pulled over today?
Yeah.
What? You gotta tell us what happened, bro.
I was driving home and I had just gotten Five Guys, so I was like taking a sip from my drink, and the light turned yellow, and I was like, oh, I can make this easy, so I didn't even speed up, but it like changed so fast. I was like, oh, and I couldn't stop, so I just did it, and then there's a cop right next to me, and he just like turned the corner and pulled me over.
Did you get fined or anything, or is it a warning?
Yeah, I got a ticket. I got a ticket and a warning because I have a faulty license plate at the moment.
Oh,
So,
dude.
yeah, it could have been way worse though. It could have been way worse because like driving with the wrong, not even not a license plate, but the wrong license plate is like really bad. But
Yikes.
I'm not trying to go to Florida to get my license plate, so I have to wait for it to get shipped over here and pay like $50 or something.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
fair.
a long process. But
I've only
yeah.
gotten pulled over once. It's not fun. The guy's
What'd
name
you
is
do?
like literally Officer Cock, COCKE. Yeah. So when I was in high school, I always turn left out of our parking lot, even though you're not supposed to. It's a right only, but it's so easy. Literally everybody does it. Everybody in
Yeah.
the whole school does it. So this one day, Officer Cock decides to go and sit himself behind like a house, like in a neighborhood across the street, and wait for high schoolers to just make that left turn. Probably gave out like 10 tickets that day. I
Damn.
make the left
Yeah.
out.
the
Man needed to
quota.
get his quota.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needed to get his commission in.
Yeah. It's the end of the day, you know. I'm so excited. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go home and play video games. Like, I just got all my homework done. It's the weekend, dude. Let's go. I make that left. and then there's a motorcycle behind me and pulls me over right in front of everybody. He's like,
Damn.
"Oh,
Oh,
here's your ticket." Like, fuck you,
like
officer. God.
Fuck you, man. I was pulled over once. It was pulling into the parking lot of my school, my college, and there was you turn right into a little entranceway, and then you go left or right from there. And I was going left, and he was on the right side. That would eventually connect into the same street that I was going on to. And I tug on my seatbelt sometimes because I like my seatbelt really tight. So I tug on it sometimes, and I guess at that moment when I was turning, I tugged on it, and he looked at me, and I was just driving. All of a sudden, his lights turn on, and I like looked in my mirror, and I like pointed to myself. I was like, "Me? Like you pulling me over?" Because I didn't know what I did. So I eventually pulled over, kind of double parked for a second so he could come talk to me. And he wanted the window down, or wanted my window down. He's like, "Did you just put your seatbelt on? I saw you look at me and put your seatbelt on." I was like, "No, dude, I've had my seatbelt on this whole ride. I was just tugging on it." And my girlfriend was on the call at the time, so she could have, like, I had the hands-free phone, so I could have been like, "Yo, hey, you saw me do that." But he was like, "All right, you got class soon?" I was like, "Yeah, in like 5 minutes, I gotta go park." He's like, "All right, I'll let you go." So got pulled over for no reason, but that's the only time I've been pulled over. I've been pulled over as a passenger in my girlfriend's car. Made a really bad traffic decision because we were lost.
Oof.
That was an ex-girlfriend back before I was in college. But yeah, that's the only times I've been pulled over, and one of them wasn't even for me.
Yeah, I'm sad. This broke my streak. I had a 2 streak going of getting pulled over and not getting anything for it.
Oh.
Like not getting a ticket or nothing. And then this one, he's like, "Yeah, I'm giving you a fucking ticket."
This is pretty blatant, bro.
Right now.
You hate to see it.
Hey, we love Latino Americans, Toby. Criminally bad.
That's all I got though. If you guys want to go do your thing, you can. I'm just gonna be here for a
I'd
while.
like to do that one day. My better half says his
Might as
whole
well
other
not,
story
it's
go.
11. I mean 10:30.
He's got Hispanic, Japanese, Cuban, and he's mixed. He's legit got so
I'm
much
out
throughout
here
his
for a pound.
bloodline. That's pretty fun, Arrow. I like that. That's
Jason's
cool.
catching up on chat. Look at him.
I was born in Colombia as a
Little
Latino
green eye.
American country,
Green-eyed bastard.
but I have Italian background and my family is
talking to you.
Venezuelan.
Dark Zekrom. Ow! All right. All right.
Whoa.
Wow. Toxic.
That does sound pretty cool though, Toby. That sounds like you got a lot of cool Hispanic Latin
Wait,
American
Jason,
in
shoot
you,
me.
man.
How much damage is your boat? Wait, Trace, you have water, right?
It does half heart with full iron. That's what happened to me. Like half health.
All right, here we go.
All right, let me see.
3, 2, 1.
All right, that did a heart and a half. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's all enchanted up too, so
Yeah.
I need to grind this out, get some enchantments.
it's
Nice,
pretty nice,
sir.
bro. It's pretty nice. I did choose violence today, guys. I did. What's going on, Zach? What's up? Excuse me. I mean, there's tons over here already, Trace. If you look in here,
Yeah, there's a bunch of enchanted.
there's a
gold
bunch of
armor.
enchanted gold armor and enchanted bows. You can get some enchanted chainmail. It's up to, I believe, the 5th chest is full right now.
This is really genius. How you
Yeah.
fucking
Thanks,
worked
man.
all this out so that way.
The item sorter is Impulse SV's design. That is not my own design, but the transportation to get to it and this just whole room and aesthetic design is my own concept.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you literally anything in these chests you can have. It's just for everybody.
Communal.
Hey, you want to check out the Nether build we got going on right now?
I don't see it.
Yeah, Storm's been
Not a
working hard.
loopy,
I've
I'm a
got
Trace,
this
man.
is my project. Storm's been working on some stuff for the Nether. Arepa's recipe? We'll have to check that out, Toby. That sounds really good, dude.
Can't tell me that's not a spot-on Tracer impression.
It's the best I've heard in a while, dude.
That's the first person I played, you know? When I got Overwatch, I was like, you know, I have to play Tracer.
Yeah, people do it for the
Yeah.
butt.
For the booty.
That's my name.
Trace the kid. Trace for the butt, the kid.
Yep.
Lamau.
Yeah, I was gonna. The plan is I want to eventually have this like branch off into everything you want. Oh, he's
Rape
mad. He's
That
mad.
is-
Oh, you're not wearing gold, bro. Go steal some of the armor out of the grinder, dude. Repa? I'll have to take that. I'll have to take a look at that, dude. Sounds good, Toby. All right,
There you
we'll wait here until he comes back.
I always forget that's a thing.
That's really funny. Oh
Yeah.
god, I was gonna try to land on that, but I just looked at where that leads to. I don't want to do that now.
Not the best idea.
Let me look this up. Arepa's English recipe.
God.
Oh, that does look really good.
God.
That does look really good, Toby. What did you do?
I'm just like, I was sniping hoglins and it just knocked him into the lava.
I see one over there. Let me see if I can hit him.
Get him.
A little low. Oh, a little high.
It's a baby.
Yeah. The babies drop stuff. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't know that.
Oh, no, they drop experience. That's what they drop. My bad.
Oh.
I lied to you. There's a skeleton.
He's
in
hard to
there.
hit with that
Yeah.
tree.
Dude's right in the freaking way. Come on. I'm missing. Good thing this bow's an infinity bow. Infinity bow. Infinity bow.
As soon as I get infinity, I just start fucking firing at everything.
Grace is back.
Hello.
Hello.
Got your gold armor? Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Looking
Look at
nice.
this
Yeah.
Yeah, the plan was to make this connect to everything.
That does sound really good, actually, Arrow.
But alas, it's a little tricky. So what I ended up doing is just building this up to like the nether. What's it called? The nether roof?
Big
I think-
fan of buses. Hey, welcome to the chat.
Yeah, it just leads all the way up there.
Give
if
me
you wanna
number
hit,
11.
Bedrock. But yeah, there you go.
I want to try to break through
There.
the bedrock at some point in the server so we can get up to the top.
You can get up top, but I forgot how.
Yeah, you have to do like, there's like a certain way to do it with like pistons and TNT and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is, if you ever need leather, this is the place to go, because just hoglins just keep spawning everywhere.
Yo,
Hell
nice,
yeah.
Zach. That's awesome. And Toby, sick. That sounds really yummy.
This is very aesthetic and pleasing. This is a very nice bridge.
Storm's been doing good, man.
Oh, but wee,
Wee, wee,
wee.
wee, wee.
That's all I got, though. Back to the spawner for me.
You know, stuffed foods, those are good. Stuffed, you know, like calzones, stuffed shells. I enjoy stuffing food with things. Stuck in the ceiling.
Oh, I
now.
just got, yeah, that's unfortunate. Hold on, ready? All right, here we go. I don't think that one will get stuck. All right, one more time. Here we go. Ow. All right, there we go. That one's not gonna get stuck. Here he comes. Oh.
Oh, you can't put water. Oh.
Mans is boiling. Ooh.
Oh, I charged it too high. Oh, it's coming back down. Oof!
There you go.
Right in the face. Alrighty. I'll catch you on the flip.
The flippity flip.
The flippity flop. Ooh!
Hey! I'm on fire.
So I may try with the PS4's cord since it's longer. Hey, do what you gotta do, my guy. Stuffed crust pizza? Oh, dude, I love me some stuffed crust.
I think I'm just gonna play Overwatch, so I will catch you guys later.
Oh, sounds good, dude.
Good
Bye,
luck with that.
Trace.
For me.
Bye. I will. I will.
I wouldn't log out in another. You might want to go back home first. Oh, too late.
See ya.
But yeah, use the PS4 one. Yeah, sounds good. Well, Trace, I said bye. He's gone now. Bye, Toby. There he is.
Hello.
Hello. I don't really know what to do right now, TBH.
I feel like, oh, all right, thorns. Jesus. Witch spawner. Witch
Oh, God.
spawner.
Ugh.
Woo!
I'd have to watch the
Yeah.
tutorial for that. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I
In
should have.
honor of the new WandaVision episode, no spoilers. Witch spawner. I'm here for it.
Maybe I'll do that tomorrow then. Nice.
Aren't you
Zach.
trying to make your own enchantment thing?
Yeah, but I don't really want to. I've worked on this for like the past like 4 days. I want to step away from it for a little bit.
Damn.
I have to go this way for it. I have to make a room over here. Also, I got efficiency 4, and wow, does it mine things real quick now.
Oh yeah. You'll be zooming.
But yeah, I have to do stuff in here now or go that way, and I don't really want to do that right this second, you know.
Yeah. That's fair, lads. I'm
Monkey.
just trying to get to level 33 so I can enchant these.
Ooh, look at you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be on for too long, so I'm just gonna get these levels, and then I need to grind in X and Y before I go to bed.
Oh, wonderful. Streaming tomorrow?
Yeah.
Sick. That is Storm Tangerine, Spartan.
It's your boy.
It's your boy. It's the Storm Tangerine.
Yeah, yeah.
Love that little monkey. It's so cute. That over there, that's Chimp Skylark. He's kind of our little stream pet. He says bye. You can do exclamation point feed if you want to give him food. You can do exclamation point party, exclamation point fight, I think.
Does this do any damage?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. How much does your sword do?
It's smite and sweeping edge, so probably nothing.
I did half already.
Oh my god, Bastion!
Yo, what's going on, Pokesaurus? It's good to see you. Also, Little Stans, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Name's DarkZachrom998. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. I really appreciate that. Thinking about that monkey, when is the rebrand? Brittany's been on a bit of an art block, which is perfectly fine. So whenever she's able to start picking that back up. Exclamation point feed, I believe. I'm making my name Rain Tangerine. Lamau.
Nice.
Haha, ha ha ha.
I'm here for it.
We out here. Been rather tired lately, but not bad. Oh yeah? You just been kind of get low energy, or? Because that's perfectly fine. We all have those days, you know. Everybody has those days. Everybody has those days. Everybody has those days. Everybody has those days. Everybody.
Oh, I made the mega playlist part 2.
Hey,
Yes,
hey.
sir. Hit up a bunch of people from Twitch. Hit up some IRL people.
Nice, dude.
And it is now. It's not crazy. It's not as wild as the other one because the one was full albums. So that was like that peaked at like 20 hours, I think. But this one is I think it's like 5 hours, but it's a ton of songs, so it
That
took
sounds
forever.
pretty good. Nice, dude. It sounds like a good time. Yeah, Chimp Skylark is definitely eating all those bananas. He's a hungry boy, so if you want to feed him, you can do exclamation point feed if you'd like to. I'm excited to hear that playlist though. You got what kind of stuff you got?
It's a mix. It's definitely because like what I said, I was like, hey, can you give me like
That's fine,
5
Pokesaurus.
songs that you really
Whatever you
like
gotta do.
right now?
Mhm.
And then some people like sent me 5 songs. Some people sent me like an album, and then Dalton made me like a 40 song playlist.
Oh my
and then
god.
Par sent me like a 60 song playlist.
What?
So I was like, yeah, I was going through them and like filtering out the songs I already knew and stuff. But yeah, it was wild.
Oh my god, dude. Wow. That's cool. You hit up Dalton and Par. That's so fun.
Yeah, it was hold on.
Dalton's a
The
homie.
Twitch list was it was Dalton, Mod, Par, Samwise Ganji, Levi,
Oh, okay.
whoever, Skep, Kurt,
Ah,
and I think that's it.
sick, dude.
Yee.
It's funny you mentioned songs and suggestions. One of my old high school friends has a group, and I was listening to some of their music earlier. The first song, their most popular song on Spotify, is just basically cursing, but the vibe was good. So I'll try to find a song and maybe request their stuff and see if you like it.
For sure.
But
That's why I
sick,
didn't
dude.
hit you up. I was like, I know you mostly like oldies.
Yeah.
And I was looking for new music,
Yeah.
so I was like, ah.
Yeah. I figured that's what it was. It's not a problem. I will try to find a song for you from them at least, because I do want to see if you'd like their vibe.
For sure.
Yeah. But yeah, Pokesaurus, you've been waking up early, going to bed late. You're gonna be a little bit quiet working on something. Do what you gotta do, my guy. Going to bed early, waking up early and going to bed late is definitely something I completely understand. So that makes sense. Chimp Skylark, okay, cool. It fascinates you. Yeah, he's really cool. He's a fun little dude. He's a Capamon, so anybody that streams, if you want to use your own Capamon, just look up Capamon. There should be a link. Storm, do you know Discord has spell checker?
Huh?
I said Capamon a whole bunch, so I said, did you know Discord has spell checker?
This build is not mine. It's actually from what's the guy's
Impulse
name?
SV.
Yeah, Impulse SV. This is Impulse SV's build. I'm just kind of using it right now. So if you don't know Impulse SV, he made this. It's really good. Shout out to Impulse.
Yeah, thanks Impulse SV. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Can we promote you in your chat? Can you promote me in my chat, please? Also, Storm, if you just crouch into here, like, scoot over a second. If you crouch into here, you can throw whatever things you accidentally pick up back in.
Oh, I was trying to just throw it, and it would just it wasn't.
I've noticed there would be a lot of bones and arrows and bows on the ground. I had a feeling.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I had a feeling. So yeah, if you want to just kind of crouch in and throw them in there, you can do it that way. You want to promote my? So let me get this right, quick, please. You want to promote myself in my own chat? I guess I don't quite understand the goal, but I guess. 3K more so you can redeem Jason Stupid. Hey, yeah, here we go. Almost time. If you're enjoying the content, why not drop a follow for the low price of free? If you connect your Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub you can use here. Prime Gaming as well, I think is what it's called now. But yeah, get the money out of Amazon's pockets. Use it on your favorite streamers, whether or not that be me, Storm, anybody on the Default SMP, or anybody else you watch. Free sub a month. Pretty fun. I use mine on Mason right now. So yeah, go check it out. New bot?
I've
No.
been using mine on Martin for the past like year.
Nice.
Absolutely nothing. Stupid. You're so stupid.
I was using it on you for a little while, but I just switched it to a
Ooh.
paid sub. You have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Exclamation point Discord. That is for anybody to join. Abadabadabada.
Wee.
Abadabadabada. Wee. Wee.
You could, if you really wanted to, start
I was
like filling out the cave.
literally just thinking that, yeah.
I was like, I feel like that's a good because
I
I
think I
keep
need to go
hearing
down there.
these mobs in the
Yeah,
background.
they're into the little ravine down there. I might have to go do that. What did you use as the torch clips? That's dope. Invisible item frames, and those are actually iron trap doors. And I think it looked just really cool. Came out wonderful. I wanted to use sandstone slabs, but when you use an invisible item frame, the block gets sunk into the wall a little bit. So it doesn't quite look as good. So we switched it to the little clips. Thanks, Toby. Thanks, Blaze. Appreciate you dropping all the promotion. The sounds of the campfires is so like nice on the ears to me for some reason.
The crackling of the fire.
Yeah. When I was I had some uncooked meat in my inventory earlier, and when I was waiting for the stuff to spawn, I popped open the oh my god, I am breaking blocks like crazy because of this.
Oh.
Holy shit. When I was oh god, what did I do?
This is a thing you can do?
What?
Like just throw them on?
Yeah, if you right click uncooked food on the campfire, it
Oh, you gotta. I thought you gotta just
No,
throw
no,
it.
you right click. You right click.
That'd
Go
be
ahead, try
really
it.
funny.
That would be funny. Maybe you see right click, and it takes about 30. It takes about 30 seconds, and it cooks them up for you.
Whoa!
And it can
Who
hold
would've guessed?
4. It can hold 4 different types of food. So I put 2 raw mutton that I had on there, and you've got your 2 little pork chops. It's pretty cool.
That's crazy.
You can see like little
I had
black
no
smoke
idea.
coming off of the food cooking too. You see that?
Yeah.
Cool. It's a fun little thing. Yo, what's going on, Delta? Welcome back. How invisible frames in survival? Mason helped me out. I asked him and he hooked me up with it. There's a if you guys watch Hermitcraft, you'll know that there's an armor stand detailing book in Hermitcraft where people can. It's a book that allows you to manipulate armor stands and stuff. I might ask Mason to get that data pack on the server. I haven't decided yet because I think that'd be really cool to add little details into the builds and stuff. I want to I'm thinking about grabbing some more of the invisible item frames, putting them on the floor instead, and having like bones and arrows kind of scattered around the base here of this little piece. I think that'd look really cool.
Yee.
Oh,
Oh wait, give me the pork chops back. Actually,
yeah, I don't know why you took those or gave them to me rather.
Running out of food.
Let me just kind of do this for you. I had a shit ton of food. If you'd step back a little bit.
Oh. Hey, Pagu.
You're listening to Wellerman. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Yeah.
I listened to that Fortnite song last night after Jay linked it, and why does he have like a great flow, and why are his bars pretty fire?
Because he just used the Kanye flow and then put in Fortnite lyrics. It's gonna sound good.
I mean, fair.
Victory Royale.
The one that got me was fucking. Let me pull it up. It was I've got V-Bucks I'll spend more than you can contend. I was like, what the? Why is this so good?
From what I've heard, everyone likes the first minute, and then once it gets to the chorus, everyone just like drops it. They just like
Yeah.
that first verse so much.
The first verse is good, and his little it's, it gets a little much.
I just like during the first verse, he's like, "Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down," and then he's got ad libs. He's like, "Get down."
Yeah, it's really
So
good.
good.
Get down.
Shout out to that little kid.
Little kid's going someplace, man. He really is. I was thinking of that because they have a pack that lets them use invisible item frames in survival with a book. Yeah. What's the Fortnite song? If you're in my Discord Delta, it's in my media section. If you scroll up a little bit, it's unnecessarily good. Arrow. It's surprisingly good. Which one, Wellerman or the Fortnite song Arrow? If you in Discord scroll up in media, hey Jay, we on the same page. Also, if you squeeze under there, I think if you let go of shift, you stay crouched, but your nameplate becomes visible. Yeah, that's so weird.
Hello.
Your nameplate's just flashing.
Wow, 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 wow.
See, look at me.
Strobe. I feel like I'm at a Rihanna concert or something.
Or I've been looking at Tiermania. We've been getting comments. I don't know if you saw. We've been getting comments on that. I don't know if you saw. I responded to one of them because I was tired of people saying shit about it, and they were really civil.
What were you gonna say?
They were really civil in their response. We had like an actual conversation about it.
Oh, yeah, there was one I saw that you responded to, but I was just like, God, I don't even check that video anymore because I know it's gonna be everyone just being like, Eminem, Rihanna, C tier.
Whoa! We didn't even watch your reasoning.
Yep. This came off.
Oh. Oh, god damn it. Y'all got a link to the tier list? Did we not link the tier list down in the,
Exclamation point tier mania.
Oh. Oh, someone finally realized the DVD tier list. I had more than 1 million blood points. Someone was like, "Are blood points capped at 1 million?"
Nice. What a legend. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down, get down. 10 kills on the board right now, just down in London down.
Where did we place tier Gen 2 in the tier list?
Oh my god, that one's tough because like you can't just skip to the end. Like we only flash the tier list for a second and then it's gameplay, which is probably why it has way more likes than everything else. I think we put it
in B.
in the and B.
Yeah,
tier.
some dude just commented 14 hours ago. He goes, "I'd be honest, when I saw the first 2 gen placements, I already know these guys didn't play them." Get out of here, dude. I have so much Pokemon under my belt. Fuck off. I'm gonna respond to that later. Tired of it.
Yeah.
People don't understand opinions are a thing.
Yeah. Your opinion different from mine? Oh, dislike.
We have not made another tier list in a while. We've been kind of demotivated because of all the shit comments and shit and stuff.
Yeah.
But we'll get back into it eventually. Exclamation point PC, Spartan. I'm not sure what you were trying to do with that command there. But the other one sounds interesting. I'll check it out and join on Discord. Hey, sounds good, Arrow. Exclamation point Discord. Wellerman's fun. Wellerman's very well done. Welcome back, Toby. That's all good, Zach. I'm sure you can find another one. I saw the video and I hate it. Which video, Carl? And PS4 is now disconnected for the next few days and or weeks, depending on how long it will take to get the dang TV moved. Gen 2 kind of bad, I know, right? Hot take, I know. Gen 2's Crystal's my favorite game, but I can still say that Gen 2 is not good. Gen 2, we're gonna get into this conversation. Exclamation point tier mania if you want to. If we're gonna get into this conversation, Gen 2's pace is horrible. The leveling is terrible. The Pokemon diversity is not any good. The remakes didn't do any better because adding following Pokemon doesn't make the games good. They didn't adjust the level balance. They didn't adjust the Pokemon you can encounter. There are literally Pokemon that are impossible to get in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. You cannot get a Leafeon or a Glaceon in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. There's no way to do it in Vanilla HGSS. So Kanto was a shell of what it used to be. It's a great game. It's fun. It's good for nostalgia, but they're not good. They're not good games. Are they the worst generation? No, they're not. They're still wonderful. They're still nostalgic. They still play well. They're still a good challenge, but they're not good. They're not the best Pokemon games like everyone says because they're just nostalgia goggles are a strong thing. Worst generation, we in the tier list we gave it to Gen 7 not because of Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. Those games were great, but because of Let's Go. Let's Go really pulls down the generation as a whole. Because Let's Go just fucking sucks. Right, Storm? Yeah. Nodders, yeah. Let's Go's not a good time. But if we're not counting stuff like that, then I don't know what the worst gen would be.
I think from my command, I think I say Gen 1 is from what I remember. I haven't like really thought about it, but off the top of my head, it just doesn't hold up at all. Like it gets a lot of credit for starting things, obviously, because you don't have the rest of it without Gen 1.
True.
But it really sucks in comparison to everything else. And at least with Gen 2, they tried some really cool things.
Yeah.
Even if it didn't all pan out. It's just Gen 1 is just like not fun to play.
Not a good time. Yo, Arrow, thanks for joining the Discord. Hopefully you enjoy your time in there. And Jay also says Gen 1. Even if Let's Go is bad, Yusum was fantastic, IMO. Yusum was great. Yeah, don't get us wrong. We loved Yusum and regular Sun and Moon as well. But Let's Go just really pulls that down. I joined the Fusion fam. It's Fusion, right? I think you say welcome to the Fusion fam. I do say welcome to the Fusion fam. That is what it is. Fusion fam is based off of Zekrom. Zekrom has a signature move called Fusion Bolt. Fusion Bolt, family, Fusion fam. There you go. That's how it works. That's how we got that.
You ready?
Yeah, let's go. But thanks for joining the Discord, Arrow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, Gen 1's probably the worst gen. A lot of people, it's just nostalgia goggles and, oh my god, Charizard! I mean, look at the TCGs right now. The TCG is going crazy because of Logan Paul and Charizard, you know? But play some Persona 5 Strikers, but thanks to my damn curiosity, that plan's out. Yikes, dude, I'm sorry. I mean, you could play it in handheld. Zekrom is such a cool looking Pokemon. I looked him up. He's neat. Yeah, Zekrom is my favorite. I do enjoy myself as Zekrom. Zekrom is absolutely my favorite Pokemon, so I'm glad that you like him too. Most valuable card in any set is the Charizard. Yeah, it's lame. People just are like, ah, dragon from childhood. Oh, Charizard's so cool. I can make $1,000 off of this card. Money! And that's a whole different rant about the whole TCG shit going on right now. I don't want to go into that.
And I mean, when we're talking about Pokemon gens, it's like every gen has at least one fatal flaw with it. You know, like no matter what you do. So I feel like when you talk about this stuff, you're just always gonna be wrong. You know? Like, Protection 3. What the fuck?
Even with Fire Red and Leaf Green, and you think it's the worst. Fire Red and when we're talking about generations, we're talking about not the regions. We're talking about the generations themselves. Fire Red and Leaf Green fall into Gen 3. And Fire and Leaf Green were my first games, and they're not my favorites, but they're fantastic. Why would I get the same game on a different system? Sorry, kind of annoyed. No, Zach, I said play it in handheld mode. You have it on Switch, don't you? Oh, no, you have it on PS4. I'm sorry. I thought you had it on Switch. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Zach. I misunderstood. What did you get? You don't seem very happy.
Yeah, because I went from Protection 4 Unbreaking 3 to Fire Protection 3. And then I went from Feather Falling 4, Projectile Protection 4, Unbreaking 2 to Protection 3, Unbreaking 3.
Yeah.
So it's just like, well,
I mean,
I have protection on everything, which sucks because
nice.
I want all of them, like regular, fire, projectile, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't like those and you want to re-roll, the grindstone is here.
Yeah,
I've done that a couple times. Don't worry. Yo, Martin! Exclamation point Martin in the chat. Go follow him. He's one of my best friends. He's super worth your follow and worth your checkout. Take care, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, and we'll catch you again soon, man. I really appreciate you, dude. Take care. And what's wrong with Charizard? Why are you attacking me? Crying in the corner. Charizard's cool. He's just stupidly overrated. Hey, no worries, Toby. You're good, dude. Charizard's cool. He's just, you don't... I don't know. Flew from North Carolina to Dallas 7 a.m. last night, then Dallas to Albuquerque, then 24 hours on the road and beat. Where are you going, dude? What the? Oh my god.
He's helping a friend move.
Oh, that's right.
Helping,
That's right.
Wyatt.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my god, you're home now? Jeez, dude. Yeah, go get some rest, man. Oh my god. Hopefully the trip was fine. Hopefully everything was smooth. Oh my goodness. I'm really sorry, man. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Get the rest you deserve, dude. Monster Crown's achievements are drunk. I'll have to take a look at them. I haven't looked at them in a while. I know, but I know automatically in any set that I'm going for, the Charizard is the most expensive card. Exactly. When just turning the game on, nice. I went to be just like, oh, I'm looking for this cool Eternatus in this set, or this Rainbow VMAX, but nope, I have to go for the Charizard for the 18 millionth time, yeah. Nobody sorry, it's fun but exhausting. Yeah, good, man. Good. Storm, guess what he says? And then he says, you're the hottest soccer mom he knows. Okay, good night.
Ooh, woo.
Woo. So Storm's a MILF then? Is this canon now?
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
Yeah.
You don't know that one?
I
It's
don't.
it's a TikTok meme.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just like a little kid being like, macaroni with the chicken strips. Ah. He just like dies. It's so funny.
Yeah, Martin literally, as you said that, then the moan. I want it because it's shiny. OMG, that meme. Well, I forgot Switch has V cards. Switch does have V cards. Careful, guys. You don't want to misplace your Pokemon V cards. You might lose them.
Ew.
Let me put that here for you. That sound is so funny. I'll take a listen in a second. Does it have copyrighted music in it?
No. It's just a little kid.
Just a little kid. All right, here we go.
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
Is it like echoey? Because this one was echoey.
Yeah.
Macaroni with the chicken strips. That's too funny.
All right, let me try this crouching thing out. Oh my god, they keep dropping. Hey!
Hey!
Kalalabooska.
Balalagluska. Lamau Martin. Shkalamabuka. Hibbidi-bapa. Macaroni with the
Speaking
chicken
of that,
strips.
though, I saw a meme on Twitter. It's like me greeting my friends in 2022, and it's just like two dudes passionately making out. And Sky saw it, and she's like, "This is you and Martin."
Can confirm you guys slept in the same bed in my room.
I'm not saying the sparks are there, but
Remember that Mason got a V card on a card opening and he forgot where he left it and he went and Mason lost his V card. Finally, yay. I don't mean to do him dirty like that. I just mean, Mason, if you're lurking, I love you and you know that.
part of the lore.
Part of the lore at this point, yeah.
If Mason does lose it, I'm literally unfollowing him.
Mason's never allowed to have natural children. He can
Not on
only
my
adopt. I lost my game, so they took my V card. Mom turns into a Terminator. Lamau.
Yeah, the Gen 6 is weird. Like, the only rare candy code I can find is, like, it turns all of your medicine into max items. You have to find a rare candy first,
That's so weird.
and then it'll max it out. It doesn't even go to 999. It goes to like 255. I'm like, what the? It's just it's really
That's
weird.
max for EVs.
Yeah.
That's so bizarre. Is there lava in the braziers? Is there lava in the braziers? Am I misreading that chat message, Storm?
I have no idea.
Whatever you call them.
Oh, these?
Oh, the little like God, what did I call these? The the pedestals or the monuments? No, it's campfires. Little campfires.
I'm so used to like the campfires and Animal Crossing that are just fucking huge.
Yeah.
For no reason. Like, who thought that was a good? Why are they so big? Oh my god.
Mason is now infertile to Storm's command. There's not necessarily lava. It's just like little like, you know how in a campfire will throw off the little ash sparks and stuff like that. It's like that, and then they have their own custom smoke effect, which looks really nice. I also have soulfire campfires in each of the hallways, and they look super cool too. You can see the smoke going up into the room. The lava doesn't have smoke. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a fun little thing. I didn't know they shot off particles. Yeah, they shoot off little particles. Sounds like a hot pair of tits there, lava. Well, no. I'm gonna go put this chest plate in one of these chests. Is that not what the fire bowls are called? The fire bowls? Braziers? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know what they're called.
Bouillon.
Bouillon. Yeah, I got an extra large bouillon. Which... IDK. I don't know either, but it's all good. In fact, I think I actually am gonna go ahead and light that stuff up down there later. I think that's a good plan. Yes, do they have the same name? The fuck?
I don't now. I got you. I got
Who
you
made
for backup.
English? Sounds good. I don't have torch. I only have 2 torches on me. Oh, that's a lot of torches. I now
No, it's
have
not.
8 torches on me.
It's enough. It's enough to get the general area lighted up.
Cooler campfire. Need to speak to the CEO of English. Yeah, that might be a good idea. All right, here we go. Ow! I'm already getting shot.
I know they do not mess around down here. I'm telling you.
All right, here we go. I'm going down, guys.
Good luck, lad.
That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Okay. There's nothing down here.
Oh, there's a lot of them in there.
Oh,
Though.
I see that. Yeah. You stared at an Enderman! No, monkeys!
Oh no!
Monkeys!
No! I don't know if he can get me in here. Can he fit?
I haven't had them come in on me yet. No.
What happens if you stare at them and they can't get to you? Do they just go away?
They'll just either go away or they will stop. They'll just stop getting aggroed at you.
That's convenient.
Yeah.
You can't get me.
Little bitch.
There he is.
Talking about the fire bowls. The stuff that the campfires are sitting in.
I really wish you could shoot an Enderman.
They dodged arrows, which is lame.
It's so annoying.
Please go speak with whoever made English because there are so many words that don't make any sense when you say them versus how they're spelled. I mean, true. There are a lot of words like that. English is hard.
Got shot.
English is hard, yeah. He's the CEO of not making any sense while speaking English. Yeah, that's true for Shakespeare. Absolutely. I've got sticks on me and I've got coal. I can mine this coal.
Why? Can thorns hit you from like super far away?
I don't
How does
know.
that work?
I don't know.
Like thorns, when you do damage to them, they do damage to you, right?
Correct, but I think it has to be melee. I don't know if a bow will do that. They're both a
Because I'm
fire
getting hit
wolf.
by something, and I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Maybe the thing's just kind of getting lucky and hitting you before you get a chance to hit it.
Maybe.
God, I have to light up so much down here, dude.
Oof.
English is trash. Let's all just learn French.
Ho ho! People baguette.
People baguette! Bouillon! Do you have any wood on you, Storm?
I do.
Okay, I might need to take some of that from you and use it for sticks. What kind of wood is it?
It's just regular.
Okay, just oak.
Yeah, I just dropped it down.
Okay, sick. I'm trying to see how much I'm gonna need to make. Oh my god, this goes on for like ever. I learned that when we moved here. Oui, people baguette. Oui. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna turn this all into sticks if that's okay.
I don't care.
Oui. 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 Oui.
Oh, but I. Wait. I'm not
Afraid.
excited for work tomorrow.
This is your last week?
Maybe, hopefully. They haven't.
Oh, that's right. They haven't called you yet.
I messaged them on Saturday, being like, "Hey, is there any update on what's going on?" And I'm pretty sure they didn't respond because I mean, who responds to emails on Saturday? So hopefully they get back to me tomorrow with what's going on.
Yeah, hopefully, dude. Get you out of that job you're in right now.
I know, because like I'm really hoping it's not a. Oh, we didn't hear anything from you, so we just kind of gave the job to someone else.
Oh, that'd
kind
be
of
a
situation.
fucking piss take.
Yeah, so really hoping that doesn't happen, but we'll see.
Episode 2
Because
for your sake. man.
my boss called me on Friday and was like, "Hey, was yesterday your last day?" And I was like, "No," because I don't have the new one lined up yet, and I don't want to quit without having it completely set
Yeah.
up, you know. So
That's
I'm
fair.
just gonna do it.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, man. That's
Yeah.
a 100 bit badge. He's cheered 100 or more bits in my channel is what that is, Toby.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot to light up around here, and I don't know if I
I
want to light
bet.
it all up or if I'm just gonna light up enough around the area
You
that
could just
is right there.
block some of it off. You don't have to do the whole thing. You can light up the general area, block everything else off, and then you won't be able to hear it.
I think I've already got that enough where you won't be able to hear it.
Perfect.
But we'll see. I also am lost now.
Oh.
Not good.
Here, look for my nameplate. I'm pretty
looking,
close
yeah.
to you.
I see it. Yeah, this is all. If you come down here, you'll see how bright it is now.
Let me see. I feel like your definition of bright is very different from mine.
What's the pink one? The pink one's VIP. It's the same one that you have.
So many down here.
Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Yeah.
And I was shooting a bunch of them in there. Ooh, I kind of want some COAL.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my fortune pick. Never mind. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, you do have. Yeah, you have a bit badge in the. Oh, he's back! He's back behind you!
Oh! Oh! You bastard! Yeah, you're doing half a heart, beach. What you gonna do, beach? That's what I thought. What are you aiming at?
What are you aiming at? But yeah, I think this is pretty lit up enough. I don't think this is gonna be spawning any mobs. What do you think?
No.
Do you want to hit a torch right down here, maybe? Like right
Yeah.
here, or maybe in down there in that little pocket too. And then maybe one right here on this wall.
Let me get some coal.
Oh, no worries. Never mind. It's not a big deal. It's not necessary.
I mean, I need torches in general.
Hello, love 30. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I had to. You probably get that a lot, but welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. I wish I had a mod badge. Mod badge. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm sorry. I've got too many mods already. Even though none of them
Jason
come to the
doesn't
stream.
like modding people or deleting commands or anything. So
Yeah, that's why I made it. Well, there you go. It's probably gonna stay that way. Yeah. Can you toss me a coal piece real quick?
You just want a torch?
Yeah, I need to put it in there. I know you're blocking it up, but there's gonna be enough space or something to spawn down there.
Oh, that's fine. Hold on.
How can you have too many mods? If I have like just way too many. There's just a lot that are like older mods, and when people are able to come in, it'll flood the chat a little bit, and I don't like having chat flooded too much, you know.
Hey, level 33.
Nice, you love to see it. Like that fool Relanika, he's never here. But I would be a mod that is always here. This is true. I'll think about it, Carl. That does pique my interest. Oh.
Are you ready?
Yeah, one sec. There's a little bit more I think I want to light up.
For sure.
You gave me a few more torches. Yeah, Sean's in pretty often. I know he's been busy with some other stuff recently, which is why he's not been as much. I don't blame him. Life always just comes first. I don't want people to, like, take life plans away just to be in my stream, you know? Motherfucker!
Wait a minute. You know what I just realized?
Hmm.
You can't block with your swords anymore, right? You have to have a shield.
Yeah, it's a shield thing now.
Ah, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, no parrying
So I was
with the
thinking about
swords
it.
anymore.
And I was like, what if you could parry and block at the same time?
That'd be kind of sick, TBH. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
how much more it would do damage-wise, but that'd be pretty cool. That was like, get down, Mr. President. Yeah, absolutely. You sniped that bet. I didn't mean to. I'm going to bed. See you tomorrow. Hey, sounds good, Toby. Thanks so much for coming in tonight, man. I really appreciate you hanging out with us, and hope you have a good rest of your night, dude. Take care. We'll catch you soon. I also hear girls really like it when you tell them you're a moderator. Lamau, Carl. Yeah, I'm a moderator of a Reddit subreddit, you know. r/r/ I like women. God, you know there's a real person out there like that. Hello, love.
100%.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The name's DarkZachRum998. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome. The Fusion fam. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that follow. Hope you enjoy your time here, man. And thanks for coming in and hanging out with us tonight. Really appreciate it. Do wop dooby doo, scoo doop wop dooby doo, doo 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 doo, scoobity booty boo doo.
Skibbity.
Hibbity hibbity, hibbity tibbity, libbity mibbity, liberty bibbity.
Oh!
What's up?
Whoopsie. Accidentally placed a cobblestone block at the bottom of the spawner.
Like in where they land?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
I was like,
If you
"Oh."
break it, it'll get sucked into the chest.
That is correct.
According to the encyclopedia of.
According to the encyclopedia of blah, blah, blah.
Blalala. Blalala. Why are torches a shaped crafting recipe? They should be shapeless.
What are you talking about?
You know how to make like a pickaxe, you have to put the sticks in a specific spot and the other material in a certain spot.
Oh, yeah.
And you know how to make a flint and steel, you just have to put flint and steel in your inventory in any way, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Pickaxes are shaped. Flint and steel are shapeless. Torches are shaped crafting recipe. You have to have a coal above a stick.
So you're saying it should just be coal and stick? in
Yeah.
any order?
Yeah. Which I guess
That's fair.
doesn't make as much sense, but also it's Minecraft.
Correct. It is indeed Minecraft.
That was amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the welcome. That is how I welcome all of my follows, and will be forever. It's pretty much. It's a staple. This is gonna sound super shilly, and I promise it's not trying to be like that. But I do have it's such a staple. I have merch of that saying in a merch store with exclamation point merch.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I have wall
Hello?
art of it, and I have a tank top, which I never wear because I look horrible in it because I'm chunky.
They said TikTok. I was like,
oh.
yo, he's on.
Shapeless is a rarity. Not too many things are shapeless. This is true. This is actually very true. But yeah, it's literally, I had Melissa do it because she does calligraphy. And it's literally just "and welcome to the Fusion fam." It's ... and welcome to the Fusion fam, and it looks really good.
Nice. Shout out Melissa.
Yeah, I miss her. She's really cool.
She's a wonderful person.
Yeah. I'm lost. Can you like dance around a little
Yeah.
bit so I can find your name tag?
I'll do my little dancey dance.
Do
Oh,
my
you're really
little
close.
dance. Am I? Steer me
I'm
in
gonna
the right
start
direction.
jumping.
I'm not
That way.
seeing you
Just
at
keep
all.
running straight. Running straight. I'm jumping. Oh, other way. Other way.
Oh, I see you now.
Yee.
Yee. I can still hear Storm yelling in my head. Why didn't you warn me? What? Wait, what part of the experience grinder is this?
Hold on, let me see. It's like
Hey.
it's just hello. I can see your helmet sticking out. But yeah, I was about to say it's behind the porter.
That's funny.
At this point, I'm so close to 36. I'm gonna get to 36, then we'll go.
Sounds good. Cool. All right, we should only be hearing bats now.
Sweet.
I
You did it!
don't know. I had to just like take a breath there. I don't know why. I don't know if you just heard that. I was like, oh,
You're tired from running around in the game.
I guess. Hold on, guys. I'll check on chat in 1 second. I found your cobblestone. Just give me like
Nice.
1 quick second, guys. I know I've been kind of ignoring it for a little bit, and I'm very sorry for that. But just 1 sec. Okay, let me see. I feel like you should get a TikTok, Jason. I think you'd enjoy it. Yeah, I have my own reservations against it, but maybe I will. I kind of want to do one for stream and put some stuff on. We'll see. Hey man, I really like how you have welcome followers in. Honestly, you have it down to a T, and it just makes anyone feel so welcomed and makes the stream feel homey. Honestly, you're just a really awesome and fun streamer to hang and chill with. Anyways, and I haven't even been here long, so haha. But I love being here. Yo, Arrow, thank you so much for that. That is the goal. I do my best to try and make sure that this chat is a nice, safe space for people to come in, be themselves, feel comfortable, be able to relax no matter what day it is, what mood they're in, and all of that stuff. And I really appreciate that you are enjoying your time here, and I'm really glad you are as well. And it's a pleasure having you in chat as well. You've always bring in great conversation, and you're always an awesome person to have in chat too, Arrow. So thank you for being part of the community, even if you are fairly new to it. That does not matter to me, and I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the compliments, and this means a lot. Thank you. I have been doing it for like, I've been doing it for God knows how long. Storm, did I do it for you?
I couldn't tell you.
I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did because I've been doing it. I think since I like started. It's been it's been a long time. So I hope he's got it down tight. Jay's been around for 3 years. Carl's been around for 4 years. I bet he did for Carl. I don't remember if I've done it for Carl because I think Carl followed me off stream. But yeah, summed it up perfectly. Well, Pokesaurus, thank you too, man. Pokesaurus, if you guys want to know like how long I've been doing content, Pokesaurus has been around since my YouTube days. And he is the like longest supporter of my content creation journey as a whole. He's been around for a very long time, Pokesaurus has. And yeah. How long and when do you usually stream? I usually stream for about 4 hours, and it's usually about 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. ! Discord if you want to join the Discord and get more accurate information as to when I go live, and also just interact with the community a little more. But it's usually about 4 hours, 4 to 5, 3 to 4, sometimes on certain days. 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. PST. What'd you get?
Blast Protection 4 on Breaking 3 pants.
Yeah, love to see it.
Yes, sir. The boots aren't that great, but I'm just gonna roll with it because it's a different protection, which is what I want.
Yeah, you want all of
Just
them.
fire protection.
Ooh, love to see it. Hold on, let's test it.
Do it. You did more damage than you did before.
No, monkas.
Because I don't have a projectile protection anymore.
Ah, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
That'll do it. Oh, cool. I'm just being honest as all, but you're very welcome. I like thrive on feedback, and I just really want to make sure that
I'm sorry, just the way you said that.
I feed on through feedback.
Feedback. I need it. But in all seriousness, I thrive on feedback. Feedback is something I've always wanted ever. Even like outside of streaming, I've always like really just wanted feedback and constant like affirmation, I guess. Affirmation is not the right word. What's another word for feedback? Evaluation?
Confirmation?
Confirmation, I guess. I don't know. I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. So when people say stuff like that, like you did, Arrow, it really, it means that I'm doing my job right and that I'm making people happy, and that's all that matters. And that's all I want to do. I want to make at least one person smile a day. How long have I been? Yeah, Pokesaur's been following on Twitch for about 2 years, but you've been around for a lot longer. Want me to fuck off for the first time? I guess I'm special. No, yeah, Carl's joking about me, Pokesaurus. You're fine, dude. You're all good. But Carl, I don't think I did. I don't think I've ever like said anything like that to you. Blaze120, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The name's DarkZachRob898. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. I super appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time here, and hope to see you in future streams from here on out. Thank you so much, man. I've been AFK for like an hour now, and I have 80 levels. Gold farms are stupid, dude. Oh my god, that's amazing. We gotta get to the nether roof. I'm so glad you came up on my recommended. Hey, thank you so much, LO. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad you clicked on my name. What's going on, plays? If you want to know who's playing with me currently right now, that is Storm Targaryen. Exclamation point Storm in the chat if you want to link directly to him. But if you do exclamation point DefaultSMP, no spaces, exactly how it's said in the title, you can get, thanks Jay, you can get a link there, and that link takes you to a Google Drive that has everyone's main links that you can go follow that's involved in the SMP, because there's 8 other people, 7 other people, not including both of us. So 9 total. Like Arrow said, this place is great. Unlike other streamers, cough, won't say any names, but really want to, cough. Pokesaurus, name drop one of them. I'm fine with it. We don't have to go into detail. But if you want to get it off your chest, name drop one of them. But I'm really glad you enjoy your time here, Pokesaurus. It really means the world to me. And I hope you've been enjoying it, and I know you have. I don't think you have, but it feels like it sometimes. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm sorry. Who are the other people in the SMP? If you click the tiny URL in the default SMP command, it takes you to a Google Doc that'll link you to everybody. But it's I remember this. Me, Storm Targaryen, Unique Geese is the creator of it. Mason, he's the creator of this, and you should go follow him for sure. Trace the Kid, Kenneth Kwan, Mongios, Piranha Roni, Skeptical Snivy, and Chris Munchie or Ben. Chris Munchie, Ben, he doesn't stream. He's just kind of Mason's friend, so he was able to join. Okay, I'll say one. Stay away from, I won't say this stream, but someday I'll hold it back. Sounds good, Pokesaurus. You're good, man. If you need to like DM me about it, you can. I don't mind that. Because trust me, and Storm have met some very problematic streamers in the day. Nodders.
Is piercing? Is that another?
That's the crossbow.
Damn. I got piercing and impaling.
What piercing is it?
Just one.
Oh damn! If it was 2, I'd take it because I need 3 on my crossbow.
But I did get projectile protection.
Hey, love to see it.
Bagoo.
I DM'd you about it to you after. Let me see. Oh, you have not. Okay. Yeah, whenever you get the chance to, that's fine. Always mix those 2 up. The impalings for the tridents. Excuse me. Is this for my trident or crossbow? Let's see. I only watch a few streamers, and all of them tend to be Minecraft related, except maybe a couple. But this place is really great. It feels like it has a great foundation built to it, and I'm very happy to be here. Lovely content. The people here seem amazing, and Jason always just super nice and chill from what I see. Storm, Trace, and the other one, I don't remember the name. I think it might be Skeptical Snivy, maybe. They all seem great as well. So all in all, wonderful, wonderful, safe place. Oh, Arrow, I'm really glad that you feel like that about this community, because that's all I want. Thank you, sir. That's all I want is for people to be safe and comfy and themselves and stuff. So I'm glad you feel that way. Storm's a really good guy. If you want to, you've been playing Blaze Black. Storm's doing a Nuzlocke throughout all of the generations of Pokemon right now, called a Genlock. He's gonna stream tomorrow. So if you want to check him out, exclamation point Storm in the chat. I highly recommend it. You'll see me in there. I'll be very active in chat. He's cool.
It is pain.exe.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much.
He's been 9 attempts and it's been almost a year. But he did take a bit of a break, but still.
Vipers.
You already did months ago. I'll look it up in our DMs then. Is it me, Rogosaurus? When did I go wrong? Scream to the heavens. I somehow managed to wedge myself in tow of the better communities on Twitch, Pokemon, and Minecraft. Yeah, Jay, every community I've seen you in, you seem to be very just like warm and welcome, and the communities that are warm and welcome as well. So seems like you're just able to attract the good guys, I guess. Pain.exe more like Thanos Tap.exe. Crasher's never gonna live that down.
Too soon. Too soon.
Never you, Carl. Where did I go wrong? I'll never give it up. I followed and missed the stream we did a few days ago, but I think I'll def join the one tomorrow for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be the beginning of Gen 6, X and Y. So if you've never seen X and Y, this is a good place to start. He's not even that far, and he's about to hit the first gym. So yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
Yep. Feels like you started streaming 5 hours ago. It's only been about 2 hours and 50 minutes. Not too bad. Thanos snaps Jason's Nuzlocke. Please don't do that. Storm.
There we go. That's the right angle I was looking for.
It's hey, this is a PG stream, my guy.
What are you talking about? I'm scrubbing my anvil.
Oh, you're
bro.
cleaning your anvil. I'm sorry. It didn't look quite like that. You know, boom,
Exactly.
dome, dome, dome.
Silly goose.
Yep.
Silly goose.
No, that's Mason.
Yeah, I think.
Whoa, Crash! Thanks so much for the 100 biddies, bro. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. You're always popping off. Hey.
Hey.
Won't name names, Lamau Carl. Go follow Carl right now. He's just starting stream. Get him to affiliate so we can get some kind of cool emote. You know, Carl, honestly, I think your first emote should be your little character. I think that'd be really cool.
I feel like Carl should get some kind of like smirk emote, kind of like Darksea Kappa. Maybe it'd be really good.
That'd be really cool. Carl, if you do a Darksea Kappa style emote, have it flipped the other way. So when we post Darksea Kappa and Carl Voss Kappa or whatever your thing's going to end up being, they'd be looking at each other. I think that'd be
That's
funny.
enough Minecrafting for me, lad.
Sure. The guy,
Good
Chris
luck
Kappa.
with the rest of the stream.
Sounds good, my guy. Thanks so much for hanging and hanging, vibing.
There's a skeleton dying
I
outside.
hear
Where
him.
is he?
He's right there.
There.
Oh,
Oh,
you
wow.
got into the fucking. Oh, watch this. Watch this.
Oh wow. Wow.
Forget what my pick has, don't you?
Oh.
100% happening. I'm gonna get my green guy. Hell yeah, dude. Follow Carl.
Congrats,
Thanks so
like,
much,
this
Eric.
works with glass. That's so
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah, works on anything that is broken. It doesn't drop the block. That
Wow.
I think you know what I'm trying to say. Words are not easy for me.
Yeah.
And thanks so much for following Carl, Arrow. I really appreciate that. Also, hourly donger. I love to see it.
Woo. All right, lad. I'll catch you later.
All right, everyone say bye, Storm. Bye, Storm.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Darkness imprisoning me. Bye, Storm. All right, guys. I don't really know what to do now. Don't really have any plans. Don't really have any ideas at this moment in time. If I'm doing the witch farm, I think I'd prefer to prepare it off stream and get all the materials for it off stream. So we can do that tomorrow, maybe. If you guys are okay with that, we can probably do the witch hut tomorrow, witch farm tomorrow. Witch farm next stream, yeah. Get the music discs. Reaper spawner, maybe. That'd be an interesting one. You know what else I need to set up with my stream command bot for Discord and stuff? Oh yeah, we can set you up with a chat bot. I use Streamlabs chat bot. There's Streamlabs Cloud Bot, and then there's Streamlabs Chat Bot. I use Chat Bot. That's one that actually gets installed on your computer. We can get you set up with that nice and easy. That shouldn't be that hard. It's pretty straightforward. But yeah, we can witch farm next stream. I just don't really want to go out and set all that up right now. Let me put some stuff away. That's not the right chest. It goes in here. No, it doesn't go in there. It goes in. Yeah, it does. But no, it doesn't. It goes in mob drops now, apparently. String goes in there. This should not be in there. This goes in gardening / natural. This is definitely a mob drop. But sandstone can go in there. The coal ore we can use to smelt. We can smelt coal, I guess. Let me grab some coal. Just gonna grab blocks of coal. Let's see. We have 27 coal ore. So if we split that into 4s, that would be 1 piece of coal per thing. 1 piece. 1 piece. 1. Coal. 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 And coal. How efficient using coal to smelt coal. You know what else I need to set up? Oh, the command bot. Yeah. Can you please dig a 5x5 hole to bedrock? Once I get a beacon. I don't want to do that without a beacon. Sounds like hell. Why do I have this power 2 bow? I'm gonna grindstone it and throw it in the lava. Our little dispenser we've got. Our little disposal we've got. Okay, cool. We'll do the we'll do this next. Oh wait, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. All right, that should all be 1 piece of coal per now. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the iron in. While this iron is going to smelt, I am going to be right back. I got to use the restroom, drink a lot of water, so I'm going to go do that real quick. So be right back, guys. Won't be too long. Womp womp womp. All right. I'm cool, not lame. Lol, I'm Luis. Welcome to the stream, Luis or Louis or Louis. I really appreciate it. My name is DarkZachRom9898. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. I seriously appreciate it, Luis. Hope you're enjoying your time tonight. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Hello asks how your day's been. Mine's been pretty alright, I guess. Just chilling, spent a lot of time talking with my BF and such. How about yours? Sounds like a nice time to me, Arrow. I've been good cleaning my room all day, but can't manage to get done. I keep procrastinating. That's a mood. Absolutely a mood. Yeah, Arrow. 100% a mood. Mine's been good. I streamed earlier today. Streaming well, it was fun. Got a lot of material farming. Good shit, man. Good shit. What's going on, Luis? It's good to see you. Why would you need a beacon if you start at the service and dig straight down? You won't know the way out to get out, right? Beacons, if you get a full power beacon, like with iron, emerald, gold or diamond blocks to fully power it, you can get what's called haste 2 as a potion effect, and it lets you mine things faster. And if you have efficiency 5 haste 2, you insta mine blocks, like you insta mine stone and stuff. So if I were to dig a big hole that is of the caliber you want me to, it would go much faster if I had a haste 2 efficiency 5 combination. Yeah, beacons are pretty strong. Beacons are pretty strong. But as you guys first, for the beacon, I did some roleplay alone. Nice, dude. Beacons can be fun. They can be very useful. I used to do some Minecraft machinimas and role-playing and stuff. So it's good, right? That's a good thing. It's a very good thing. It's like very much end game. You need to kill a wither for it. And you need to get wither skulls, and wither skulls can be pretty hard to get. So it's very much an end game item. But yeah. Go ahead and combine all of the materials we have into their storage blocks, because that's just what I like to do. Makes things a little neat and clean, you know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? Let's turn the iron. Storage block there. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice. Love to see it. Okay. Gotta be honest, guys. The way easier to get wither stars now, the new easy farm. I have not seen it, but Ender Dragon's the end game. I would argue that the Ender Dragon's kind of the beginning, because then you get access to like the end city and your elytras and stuff, and that's when Minecraft really opens up for you. I don't really know what to do though, guys. Like, I'm honestly kind of lost right now. I don't really have a plan. I don't really want to start a super big build right now or a big project. We were going cow hunting and stuff earlier. I guess I could try to make some bookshelves, get that started maybe. But do you guys have any ideas of what we could do? Is there anything you guys would want to see me do or want to see attempted to be done tonight? There's an end city. There's end cities. So you go into the end, you beat the Ender Dragon, a new waypoint portal spawn thing happens. You throw an Ender Pearl into it, or you crawl into it now, because you can crawl in Minecraft now, and you get teleported to a much further point out in the end where end cities spawn. And those end cities can give you some really, really good loot, like very high tier end game loot. So it's pretty cool stuff. You keep saying you want to, Bamboo. The only issue is the world border being 2,000 blocks. We'd have to get lucky in a boat, but I'm down to do that for a little while then. Damages the wither so much. Is it me, or did his house look like a popular MMO's house, the woods outside in Laring? I didn't make this house personally. Skeptical Snivy did. I helped with it a little bit. If you want to know who Skeptical Snivy is, !DefaultSMP, click the link and find his link in the page. But it could look like his. I don't really follow popular MMOs. But yeah, that gives you a better look at it. Hello, love. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Bye. Thanks so much, Jason, for making me feel welcome. Can't wait to see more awesome content. Yo, hello. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. !Discord if you're still here and you want to join the Discord to see when we go live next. And I really appreciate you saying that, and I'm really glad you're enjoying the content. It's great. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you. Confirm that there's no bamboo within the world border, so either you have to be given it or the world border gets expanded. Big brain. Big brain. I know what you meant, Luis. I know what you meant. Well, I've had an awesome time here, but it's getting, that is a lie, it is, lol, late. So I'll catch you guys all another time. Also, Jason will DM you later, or maybe tomorrow at the latest. Hey, sounds good, Arrow. I really appreciate you hanging out as well. It's been a pleasure having you, as always, and I sincerely I sincerely hope that you have a great rest of your night. Take care, sleep well, and we'll catch you again soon. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Okay, I made 11 books, which is a step in the right direction. Bookshelves now. Alright, we got 3 bookshelves out of that. That's better than nothing, I'd say. So let's go ahead and put the leather back in, and we'll take the bookshelves, put those in here. So we'll keep track of that, because these bookshelves are going to be useful eventually for our project. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and take this stuff. Put it in the mob drops next to all the other stuff we've been using for our projects. Even though that's not really where they belong, but that's where I'm putting them. Probably repair our gear a little bit here. Julio. Dope. Sweet. Also, I know that I'm lost to go to God, but I think you're not that lost, right? Wait, what, Carl? Hold on, that confuses me. I don't know what you want. I joined the Fusion Fam. Was it? Yeah, Fusion Fam Discord. Phone time, hell yeah. What you should have? You sent me just like, here you go, and it wasn't anything in it. Like, it was just, that was it. It was just, here you go. That is 1.17, right? What, dripstone and stuff? Yeah, that is. But, this is 1.16. 0.4 and 5, respectively. Phone time, hey, sounds good, Jay. Hey, Christian. My Bidoof is 31 attack and special attack IVs. Bro, it's perfect in special attack and attack. That thing's gonna be fantastic. Oh my god, that's so exciting, dude. Holy cow. Poggers indeed. Holy cow. That might even be a Coggers, bro. Alright, hold on. Real quick, let me turn off the shaders I'm running because it's harder to see under the water and we need to find boats. Yo, Mitri! Like a grilled cheese sandwich! What's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Dripstone is 1.17. Correct, yes. Alrighty, so we're going to be looking for some boats, some sunken ships, some things under the water, specifically for bamboo. We need a lot of bamboo. Please say that again. You're going to melt just like a grilled cheese sandwich. Is that what you were talking about, or? Howdy. It was a bad joke, Jason. I don't have to be rude. I'm sorry. It's been chilling. Been a stressful day, winding down a bit. I'm sorry, man. Days that are stressful are never fun. In fact, they're stressful. So I hope the rest of the night's easier for you and not as stressful. Hopefully you can come chill in here and relax a little before you have to head out again. But I do appreciate you coming and saying, hey, Mitri. It's always a pleasure having you in the chat. That one of them? Can't tell what that is. Oh, it's an underwater one of the little portals. I'm pretty sure that's been looted. I don't really know which way to go at this point in time. Like, there's a lot of options, but like, I also don't know at the same time. Best stream of the year, Dark Sacrament. Thank you, I appreciate that. I try. You heard it here first, folks. Days that are stressful can be stressful. Groundbreaking realizations from the Fusion Fam chat tonight. As Dark Zekrom 9898 streamer extraordinaire says that stressful days can be stressful. More news at 6. Oh, he's mad. Oh my god, they hit hard. Holy. Oh my lord. Let's not say we did. Thank you. What time you stream? 6 a.m. I usually stream about 8 or 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you can kind of take your time zone you're in and kind of pull from that. but it's usually 8 or 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is my usual go live time. Say poggers, this is what I think of. Oh yeah, pogs. I know what pogs are. You got to get used to the lingo though, Carl. Jason screws with a bear and is surprised it hurts. I'm surprised it hit as hard as it did with the armor that I have. I'll always take more leather and more cow meat. Thank you. By cow meat, I mean beef. Excuse me. Really? Really? Let me go check that out. Do-wop, do-wop, do. Like pigs. Yeah, pogs. Pogs. Those things are cool. Whee! What lurks in the depths of the water? Let's find out together. Oh. This is not been opened. That's actually really exciting. Oh, glazed terracotta. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Pina. What's over here? Also not been opened. Pog, you love to see it. Let's get the hell out of here. The Robopog was so cool, and everything else. Pog, that means this is likely Uncharted. Yeah, that's actually really good to know. Pretty sure these buried maps are going to be exactly the same. They are. All right, let's go check this out. Let's see if we can go find it. We need to go north. We need to go northeast. Or northwest, rather. Maybe not. I see no drowned. I don't know. I have not seen this map before. Getting later for me. It's getting later for me. I have a Super Mega Delta surprise tomorrow's stream, so I must be calling it a night. Good luck on the stream. Ooh, that sounds fun, Carl. Excited to see what that's going to be. Play of the game, don't question me. Why there's no T in the word. There you go. We figured it out here first, folks. But sounds good, Carl. I'm excited to see what that is. Hope you're doing well. I meant west. West. Thought you said west. Oh, if it's opening up, we're discovering it. Play of game. Play of game. Yes, I did really well in my Overwatch match last night and got play of game. I was really proud of myself. Used Zarya. Alright, I absolutely hate these fucking buried treasure maps, but we're gonna try yet again just for getting the loot, because the loot's nice. I'll put it in my offhand. Alright, we need to stand. I think it's in like the center of this thing. Alright, I don't think it's this far back, but I do think it's like right here-ish. Pocket should be play of the game, but it sounds stupid, so fine. I spit hard borscht. I spit hard borscht when I'm crushing these beats. Balling in Cuba. What storm? It's a ERB reference. A crap Hells of History reference. Russian voice. Hello, I am from Russia. The name is Vladimir. Not Putin, but just Vladimir. Vladimir. Croissant. Croissant. God, man, I hate this. This is not fun. Ay. Does anyone know the, like, trick to finding these stupid treasures? Is there a trick to finding these stupid things? You sound like the story of Corpse in TikTok. There's a Russian one. You sound like him. That is not my intent, but cool. I'm glad I could sound like that. Yeah, if you want to look it up for me, Jay, that would be appreciated. But I'm like just struggling right now, man. I've heard so many different things about how you're supposed to find these stupid things. And I always, honestly, if I'm ever in a single player world and I have access to like the commands and stuff, I'll just go into spectator mode. 'Cause it sucks digging around in these stupid things. Oh, never mind, I found it. Pog, cool. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Lots of goodies for us, huh? Lots of goodies. Love to see it. Love to see it. I could leave the dirt. Don't need the dirt. Don't need the dirt. I don't need the dirt. No, don't need that dirt. No, don't need the dirt. Guess I don't need either of these either, but I want to take them with me. The sand's not super important, right? I don't know what to get rid of. Drink water, gotta hydrate. Hey, sounds good. I heard one thing about that trick or tip. BRB gotta... It always generates on the chunk coordinates of X and Z9. It always generates on the chunk coordinates of X and Z9. Okay, that's actually really interesting to know. I'll try to keep that in mind. Coordinates of X and Z9. Oh, wow, it does. Look at that. 9, 9. Over on chunk. Underneath block. So you have XYZ, block, and chunk. And it was there. It was at 9, 9. Not something I'll remember. I think I will remember that, actually. That actually, I think I can. Wait, what am I trying to do? Why am I trying to take this cod? I was literally looking at my inventory for things to leave, and there's nothing else in here that I need to leave. I don't need the cod. Welcome back. Oh, God. I need to go. Every communist suka. I'm the president in my prime. My enemies don't distract me. Comrade, come at me. Know what you're doing? You're messing with a guy like Putin. What do you mean you dislike cod? I don't need the cooked cod that was in that chest. That's what I'm saying. You know, cod. Well, yeah. Easy for you to say, Mr. Dark Matter. Okay, Call of Duty. No, I'm a huge fan of Call of Duty, man. Call of Duty is one of my favorite series of all time. Been playing it for a very long time. Since Modern Warfare 3 to be exact. What's going on, CG? CG, yeah. I do have an ultra wide. Yes, actually, I have a Scepter ultra wide monitor. It's 2560 by 1080. I think it's 32 inches. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I do in fact have an ultra wide. And I figured, you know what? Might as well stream with it instead of cutting down the way it looks on stream. So it's pretty nice. That's dope, man. Can you ship it to me? No, I can't do that actually. No. Apologies for that. But you could probably save enough money by your own, maybe. I think that might be the best option to get one. Console or cell phone and a PC. I mean, that's fair. Yo, CG, yeah, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. The name's DarkZekrom998. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. Appreciate it. You're not poor. I didn't say you were. I just said you could save up for one if you aren't able to get one right this second. Right, sick. This is spawn, so we're pretty close to our home now. You love to see it. Alright, let's go ahead and get back home, empty our stuff, and then we'll go out, look a different direction for bamboo this time, maybe. Five year, are you gonna check on Discord? Sounds good, my guy. Do what you got to do, my friend. Sick. Myrrh. Myrrh. I was wondering why everything looks so bright. I forgot I didn't have my shaders on. Foodstuffs, valuables chest, turn this into a block. Go. Valuables chest, valuables, turn these into blocks. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Prismarine crystals are going to be useful eventually. Yep. There. Obscure miscellaneous, that doesn't fit in there, so I'll just put it in here for now. We're going to go back out on the water, so I'll deal with that in a little bit. Is DMT an obscure miscellaneous? Yes, it is. It was clay. Lots of coal I'll put in the coal chest. That, and the buried treasure maps don't fit in there, so I guess I'll just put them down. And the sand goes in there. Cool. Actually put these in here. And we are chilling. Cool. Okay. We're going to go ahead and sleep the night off. Then we'll go back a different way to see if we can find bamboo. There's so many there's so many theories in Minecraft and Fortnite. There's storyline, but the Dream SMP, the Egg Pyre, I think it's going to end a war. I don't follow Dream SMP at all. It's just not my kind of content personally. But I do think it's pretty cool what they're doing, and it's definitely something to admire, the storytelling and stuff. So I do respect it. It could be in a war. It could end in a war. It could not. Who knows? Take one down, pass it around. Okay, so we're gonna go out looking just a little bit longer, and then I'll probably end stream in about 30 minutes here, maybe 20. We'll see. Been live for almost 4 hours. Real quick though, guys, if you are interested in catching up on the Default SMP storyline and just all of the shenanigans and all the other stuff, there is exclamation point YouTube. In chat, we'll link you to my YouTube channel where you can subscribe, and there is a playlist called Default SMP that is all of the previous streams that is being updated daily. So if you've missed something or just want to put some stuff on in the background while you're doing work or chores or something, there is that for you. It is a lot of hours of content, I will say right now, but it is definitely worth, if you want to catch up on the storyline or invested in the series at all, I highly recommend checking it out. So yeah, exclamation point YouTube. In fact, I'll do it right now for you guys. There you go. Day 14 will be uploaded tomorrow. Day up to day 13. Up to day 13 is up on YouTube right now. So day 14 will go up tomorrow. Oh, there's a boat right here. I will not be playing any songs on stream, as I don't want to. I'm avoiding copyright issues and DMCA stuff. So we'll probably not be playing any music on stream. No bamboo. Interesting stuff. Paper's useful. These boots. Leather mending boots. I'm taking those just for the meme. That's so funny. Unfortunately, the other chest got cut off. That sucks. Yeah, I had no idea a person named Tommy didn't exist before he started streaming MC, but now I know, and I'm glad to have another content creator to avoid. I don't know what copyright songs. No, you're fine. I don't want to risk it. That's basically all it is. Tommy and it's not too bad from what I've seen, but Storm also just doesn't really like bigger YouTubers from my understanding. I'm also kind of in the same boat. I don't usually like to follow the super big ones and stuff like that. They're just not usually my main type of content, but if you guys enjoy it, again, I do not blame you, and I'm glad you guys enjoy stuff like that. We are doing something kind of similar here, so hopefully you guys are enjoying that, at least. He's unique, that's for sure. Only some. Yeah, only some. What is that? Is that just a sandbank? Looks like it. Looks like there might be just dirt on there. It looked like it was a little weird. What is that? Is that a boat? That is a boat. Sick. YouTube, I only follow a few. YouTube is another story, yeah. It's a different story entirely. But Twitch is limited to 2, maybe 3. That's fair. I mean, they've done something right. They must have done something absolutely right to get the amount of attention they have on their streams and stuff. Because they get an up-teen amount of viewers, like an insane amount of viewers on their streams. So can't blame them for doing something right here, you know? Another map. I mean, we're getting a shit ton of paper. I can't complain about that. Okay, we need to go southwest for this one. IDK, just looking at for a chill stream like Monsinus 7 Alt and U2. Well, I appreciate that, man. I don't know who those other guys are, but I'm glad that you find my stream chill. That makes me really happy. Now I definitely love a lot of big YouTubers, but it's ones that are like YouTubers, Markiplier Jacobs, I could not give less of a fuck about. Yeah, that makes more sense. I misinterpreted then. Bigger YouTubers, I didn't mean in that like bigger YouTubers as a whole, but just like YouTubers. So I completely understand. I wonder if this one didn't get a chest because it's kind of broken into little bits here. That might not have gotten a chest, unfortunately. I'm gonna dig a little bit deeper until we see if we find anything. Yeah, this one looks like it just didn't get a chest, unfortunately. Alright, I'm giving up on this one. Thought it was a question? No, you're good. We're actually almost going to it. That's nice. What differentiates Big YouTuber from YouTuber? I don't really get that, but it's probably just me. Storm might be able to clarify a little more, as that was his definition. But for me, what I would classify as a big YouTuber versus a YouTuber are the ones that like big YouTubers that are like really chill. I would say are people. I can't really put a good definition on it in my head. Maybe Storm will be able to explain it better from his definition. I don't want to put words into his mouth. Was this the one we were just at? This is the one we were just at. That's funny. How do you separate YouTubers, Jay? I'm curious. If anyone likes anime, I do recommend downloading WeWe TV and movies as tuner for radio, trust me. I mean, I'm not one to support pirating. So, if those are pirating sites, don't do that. If they are not, and they're illegal, and that's fine. So how he the SMP? What's up, Blood? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I'm not sure what your question is. You wanna maybe rephrase it? I might be able to understand it a little better. There's a couple of ways. There's YouTubers like say Donkey. There's YouTubers who also stream. Tubi TV, it's legal with ads. There you go. Works out. Usually people that have super cult type followings from generally young viewers. A lot of the times gamers or people that have like super clickbaity titles, EX, Mr. Beast, David Dobrik, etc. Yeah, those are that makes a lot of sense. Oh, this is the one that Trace found and made us go to. This I remember this one. So if we go to 99, chunk 99, right here, right here is where it was. Okay, well this map sucks. Alright, let's go on our way now. Anyone who complains to YouTube, that's fair. How is the SMP? Oh, gotcha. The SMP is pretty good, man. The SMP is pretty good. We're just looking for bamboo, if we can find it at all. We're looking mostly for the chests, or if we happen to find a jungle. But it's going good. If you want more information about it, !DefaultSMP. And if you want to catch up on anything you might have missed, !YouTube. And all of the episodes up to 13, 14 will be up tomorrow, are on YouTube for you to watch in unedited glory. Yeah. Storm, everything is clickbait, Lamau. But yeah, winter storm, snow and ice melt, which is good. But the stressful part was just some old house related stuff. They'd probably happened as a result of the storms. Now we have to deal with the repairs. Oh, yikes. That's not fun, Mitri. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully you guys can get that sorted easily. You don't have to spend too much time on it. Excuse me. Ship? There's a ship, but I think it's the one we already saw. LPro131YTA, thanks so much for that follow. Really appreciate it. The name is Dark Zekrom9898. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Please sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Used to rage at YouTube for ads. I would scream because Purses cry and scream at AKY though. I don't follow too many YouTubers. Bamboo, yeah, bamboo's in jungles, but we're looking for the sunken ships that apparently can have them in there. Actually, a very accurate way to sum up what I mean is visiting Mason's YouTube channel, Sag. No, not Mason. Mason's trying his best to feed the algorithm in a way that works for him. He's doing a good job. But I do understand your point, Storm. Don't question why I did that. Follow a lot of YouTubers and streamers who also stream, or streamers and YouTubers who also stream. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people like that I follow as well. I love Minecraft. Minecraft's a good time, man. Minecraft's a very good time. I think this is the one that we keep finding. Yeah, it is. I just have to find them funny and have some quality content. Yeah, exactly. That makes a lot of sense. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. Yeah, I keep thinking we keep finding the same two boats, I think. Gotta leave soon. 5 more minutes. I'm leaving. You're good, dude. Don't apologize. Life always comes first before streams, man. You have to find another ocean, Jason, or go through the ice. There's just so many. There's so many oceans and places we can go and directions. I just don't know which way is which anymore. Oh, this is new. Hold on, this is new. Get away from me. Yeah, this one's like super new. I don't remember where was this one? That doesn't take away anything about how proud I am of Mason. His content is very much the opposite of what I enjoy. Gotcha. That makes sense. I don't think I've been on this side of the water yet. Cool. Okay. That makes sense, Storm. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see what you mean. South, we need to go west now. God damn it, that's Kenneth's house. We've made a loop. Does Kenneth have buried treasure right on the coast of his house? Or very hit or miss for him? What do you mean by that? That's so cool that Kenneth's house is on the map. That's so sick. Either I really enjoy it or it's unbearable. Gotcha. Yeah, I can feel that. I definitely have had that experience. All right, 9-9. Oh my god. That actually might be true. Holy shit, that's so cool. Yo, that's actually so sick. 9-9, guys. Remember chunk border 9-9. That's where they are. There's the trick. For me, it generates after you generated that chest. What do you mean? I'm not sure I'm grasping what you mean there, Jay. We're gonna have to fill this map out, because... Yo, this map's gonna have all of our houses and stuff on it. We're gonna have to fill that out when we get back. That's gonna be cool to have. Put that on the treasure chest, or on the pirate ship that Skep and I might build later. You generated that chest when you grabbed and looked at the map. Yes, that's correct. Oh! I didn't know that. I thought it was already in the world. I actually did not know that the map generates the chest. That's really cool to know, actually. Hey, sounds cool, Luis. Sounds good, Luis. Hope you have a good rest of your night, dude. Take care, and we'll catch you again soon, man. And same with you, Pokesaurus. I hope you have a good rest of your night, man. Take care, sleep well, and we'll see you in the next one, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for coming out and hanging. 1 second, guys. Thank you. No, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, there's one of those things right here. Go check this out. And we're sure that bamboo can spawn in these different chests in the ships and stuff. Like, we know that for fact. All right, this is one that's been looted. Yes? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the hay too. Gotta get at least a little sleep before work tomorrow. Catch you on the flip. Hey, sounds good, Storm. Thanks for hanging out with us as well, man. You know, I always appreciate you coming in and saying hey. If you guys are not following Storm Targaryen, please go check him out. He's super worth your follow. And he is absolutely my best friend, one of my best friends of all time. So please go check him out. Super worth your time, excuse me. He does Nuzlocke. That command's a little outdated. I gotta update it. But go check him out. Super worth your time. Okay, we're gonna search a little bit more, and then we're gonna kind of go out this way that we're going now, and then I'll probably end stream once we get back home after exploring a little more here. It is getting a little late for me. It's already after midnight. And we've almost hit 4 hours. There's another chest or what's it called? Ship here. See what's in this one. Come on, let me down. What? How do we keep finding the same one? Are we really just making a big circle? I guess we are. Let's keep going this way then. Minecraft Gamepedia Shipwreck. Loot. Bamboo's a 15% chance. Because the average amount of chests you have to search is 6.4. Yay! I don't know how many we're on, but we've got a little whiles to go probably still. You have to check the supply chests, and I don't think we've been getting the supply chests. Have we? That's kind of lame. Which has the food in it? Okay, maybe we have been. Is this the one we were just at? It is. Okay. Turns out the stream or something didn't happen, but man, who cares? I'm not sure what you mean, Luis. Hope it turns daytime soon. It's gonna make things a little easier to look for. There's another boat right down there. I think that's also one we keep seeing. I'll check it just in case. Is that a ship or is that dirt? I think that's dirt. How do you see boats so clearly? I'm zooming in with Optifine. Yeah, this is one we were just at. Where'd the boat go? That's dirt. Yeah. A little closer. Okay, it doesn't show for me. You don't see that? That's me zooming in. Oh yeah, you guys can't really see what I see on stream. I have it a little brighter. I have it as bright as I can get it for you guys. So I'm sorry if you're not able to see as much. I didn't realize how bad it was on stream. I apologize for that, guys. There's not much I can really do about that, though, unfortunately. Gonna lurk while playing some Oras. Wish you luck on stream, mate. Hey, Umber, it's so nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a good night. Hope everything's going smooth for you, dude. And we'll catch you again soon, man. Take care. Thanks for coming in and hanging and lurking. I really appreciate that. I see sea lanterns down here, and I've been wanting sea lanterns so badly. So I am 100% taking these. Live in a different country. It's day for us. It is the United States where I'm at, and it is currently nighttime. Give me this. Please. Yay. Yay. Sea lanterns. Golden nugget. We've looted this one. Only 212 where I live. It is 1213 for me. Alright. Any more sea lanterns? Yeah, in here. I want to say the country, so that thing is blocking me not. Something is blocking you from not saying, from being able to say what country you're from? Not seen that before. That's kind of weird. Maybe it's a setting with your keyboard or something. Maybe you're on phone, on mobile. And there's a ton of these things in this little area here. Have we not explored all of them yet? No, we explored those two. You're trying to shorten it to a slang term? I'm not sure. Ooh! You love to see that. I will definitely take a mending fishing rod. Hog. I don't know if this one's gonna have a chest in it either, because this looks like kind of like a little outcropping of one. Yeah, I think this one's a dud, unfortunately. There's even one over here. There's a ton in this area. This is so cool. I haven't seen this many before in one little spot. And breaking one, unfortunately, I don't have the space for that right now. I do actually have sand. Sand! Can I say my country? Mending fishing rods are OP. They're so nice. I haven't seen that with Japan a few times. I'm not sure. True, it's like never-ending fishing rod. Exactly. But I'm not sure what's going on with you not being able to say your country, my guy, because I don't have anything blocking any like countries or anything. There's another ship. Maybe spell it out with spaces or something? Why so many drowned? Because of that little area. The drowns spawn in abundance in the little underwater ancient city things. Yeah! Bamboo, baby! Woohoo! Get you a trident, Jason. They don't spawn drowned. They do. I always find drowned whenever I'm in those areas. But I gotta clean this out real quick. Hold on. We got bamboo! Alright. What don't we need that can be replaced with the bamboo? Do we need the mending leather boots? Should we keep the mending leather boots? I'm keeping this sword on me to check for sword enchantments, so I can't get rid of that. I mean, I guess I can. It's a wooden sword. They spawn static drowned. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's why there were so many there. Wish you could piston and shove a chest to the back of the boat. That'd be so sick. Fucking... Sorry for the random curse, but one of the biome votes, I think it was this past Minecraft, or Minecon, people chose, or it was 2 Minecons ago, which gave us the Cave and Cliffs update. We could have gotten swamps, and if we got the swamp update, we could have gotten boats with chests in them. You know how sick that would be? And they say that all the biomes that weren't voted for will get updated in a later date. And there's been 2 biome votes. The first of which was the tundra biome, which gave us foxes and no, not the tundra biome, the taiga biomes, which gave us foxes and a few other things. And then it was either the desert or the something else. I don't remember. We haven't seen the desert update or whatever that one was. And then this one was swamps, caves and cliffs, or another one I don't remember. And guess what? We're probably not going to see those for a while either. It bothers me. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the wooden sword. I was thinking that too, because as much as I was using it to check for stuff, we don't necessarily need it. Yeah, they generate the structure. I just wanted Flower Cow to make a Druid. That'd be cool. I wanted the freaking Chillager, bro. The Isolager, but we're getting Glow Squid. And with Minecraft Earth shutting down this year, Moobloom and Isolager are gone forever. They're not, unless they add them into like Minecraft dungeons or eventually into Minecraft, which with the way the mob votes work, the 2 that don't get voted for are never seen again. They're gone forever. Gone forever. The Warden, the thing that name is the Warden. The Warden is part of the Cave and Cliffs update. Alright, we need to get back home. Yep. Everyone will now have access to bamboo. Which is so good. Ah, Jay, thank you so much for telling me to go do that, dude. I'm glad we found it. Extremely pog. Isolager's already in dungeons. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. Isolager's at least around somewhere. That's nice. I did not say Google. How about floating blocks? Floating blocks? What do you mean? The Warden does so much damage, so I will never go underground again. I mean, it's like underground. Like, you're probably not going to see it for a while underground. Okay, let's, we get to finish filling in this map now, which is super cool. I'm going to leave this boat here, because I don't have the inventory space, and it's just a boat. It's magical. It's magical. This map is going to be so cool to have, because it's going to have all of our builds on it, dude. It's going to be so nice. Not pressing what I click. I don't know. It's all good, dude. Maybe up the touch sensitivity in your settings. Oh. Oh my god. That's so funny. It gets like Kenneth and Ben's houses and that's it. That's actually so funny. It like barely reaches our house and gets Ben's house. That's so funny. We could probably take this and zoom it out though, can't we, with a cartography table? Protector has many cracks or few. Oh, we should probably get a new one. As with everything, it's all RNG, but it's very pog when you get bamboo early. It is very nice. Very, very nice. You love to see it. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Let me turn the shaders on. No, not treasure maps. Oh, you can't expand treasure maps? Feels bad, man. Makes building early on too much less of a hassle. Yeah, hassle. I would make a map. That would be cool to have a map of our area, I think. I don't know where to put this bamboo, though. Okay, I can't sleep. I think we just do this. Just have it right there, and then we'll put this one somewhere else maybe, or hold on to this one. Other thing with bamboo, what's that? It grows super, super fast. Even though it's useful. What's that? Go ahead and put everything away that needs to be put away. Tends to be an eyesore. I disagree. I actually really like the look of bamboo. Well, thanks DreamSMP for nightmares tonight. Uh-oh. Oh, feels bad, man. Bamboo can be a nice XP farm, but I can never get it to work on Bedrock. Yeah, bamboo's super nice when it comes to XP. It can be very good. Very, very good. It's an interesting XP. It is. I have bad nightmares. I'm sorry about that, my guy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oop. Oop. There we go. Love to see it. Hey, what's going on the KRKN? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That is what DefaultSMP is, and that link takes you to a Google Doc that has all the people involved's links in it. Yo, the KRKN. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. The name's DarkZachRom998. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. I really appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good time tonight, KR. Welcome to the stream, dude. Enderman Farm or Iron Farm. We have a skeleton farm right now. Enderman Farms are very strong, but they're not something we're going to be focusing on at this point in time. Because we're not going to the end anytime soon. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put these boots, so I guess I'll put them in here. Book. And all that into books. Love to see it. It's my shield. Didn't mean to do that. The paper can go. Where did I put the paper? Did I not have extra paper? put it in there. I just woke up. It's 8 a.m. It's currently 12:24 for me. Hey, what's going on, Easy? I have a challenge you down. Let's hear it. Might as well. With netherite swords, yeah. I'd recommend you make a Hoglin gold farm whenever you get to the nether roof. That's the plan, Jay. I've never done one, but I want to. Iron farm for all the beacons you need, plus free wither strats from dripstones. Yeah, I want to make an iron farm eventually as well and do stuff with villagers. We got plans for the future. Don't worry. I can't sleep, so I'm back. How's it going? Hey, welcome back, Toby. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, man. We're probably going to be ending soon, though, unfortunately. I'm really sorry. But it is getting a little late for me. Yeah. Find diamonds in the next 5 minutes, and I'll donate $20. All right, let me get into the mine, and then the time will start. Let's see. Might as well give it a try. It doesn't hurt, right? We're on the same time zone. Hell yeah, Toby. Mining speed run. All right, here we go. What country? United States. I'm on the West Coast. Alrighty. 3:25 where you are? So you're on the East Coast. Fun. We're also the earliest time zone. Exactly. Well, Hawaii's an hour behind us, aren't they? Oh, no, there's a minecart there already. Oh, there it goes. Bye, minecart. Alright, you said in the next... Oh, God. In the next 5 minutes. Let's do 5 minutes from when I start digging, just to make it fair. Are they? I think they are. Pretty sure. Alright, let's go ahead and find a spot. I don't know how Ben's handling this, so... Oh, wow, Ben has been schmoovin'. Okay, here we go. Nice! Oh, thank God it's only too high. Oh, we're really struggling now, boys. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh, fucking gravel, man. Please don't curse. This is my stream, buddy. There's probably gonna be some cursing. I apologize if that's not something you want to hear, but I do curse every so often. Alright, we're gonna dig a little bit further. Around. You're good, dude. Okay, is the best. Coal's kind of like diamond, right? Y11? We are. It sounds good. Oh, you're very wrong. Hawaii's 10 p.m. Yeah, Hawaii's 2 hours behind us then. There's during time zone switches, I think they become an hour behind us at one point. But yes, they're 2 hours behind us. Which is really funny, because Nintendo, when they dropped Sun and Moon, or when Pokemon Company dropped Sun and Moon, I guess Nintendo, they dropped it based on the time zone you were in, and Hawaii was behind us, so the region that's based off of their state and their area, they got last. That was really funny. Time zones are insane. Yeah, time zones are very weird. Alright, so now what we're gonna do... I just ran into some ores. We're gonna go back a little bit of ways. Actually, no, we're not gonna do it this way. We're not gonna do it this way. Yo, King Carlos, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The name is DarkZachrom9898. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying your night tonight, man. You say some positive advice? If something's getting you down tonight, Just know that tomorrow is another day. It is a brand new day, and is another day to try again. So just keep on trucking, keep on pushing forward, and whatever you got going on, man, it'll get better. Life always finds a way of making sure you get better. When do you stream? Usually 8 or 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I start. And there's the Discord if you want to join the Discord and interact a little more outside of stream. BogYJVR, thanks so much for the follow. Or Boggy J, I really appreciate it. The name is DarkZachron998. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the follows. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. The worst thing just happened to you. What happened, Eli? Also, what's going on, dude? Hope everything's good. There's time zone is ITC. What is that? Or UTC. What is that? Minute 30. All right. What happened, Eli? Everything good? God, my hands all sweaty, bro. Love the speech every time someone follows. It's amazing. Thanks. It really is every single time someone follows. And I've been doing it for the entire time I've been streaming, which is over 5 years. Check Twitter. I will, one sec. I'm in the middle of a bit of a challenge. Someone challenged me to find diamonds in 5 minutes. And I'm doing it the best way I know how. Yeah, I'll check in a second here. Yo, Bennett's Original, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The name's DarkZachron998. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good night tonight. And my time is up. Feels bad, man. Alrighty. Thanks for the challenge. Hopefully I at least earned a follow from that. Begging the prick for no reason. I mean, I'm getting ores and stuff. Yo, Easy Prince. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Again, the name is DarkZachron998. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful night. And, yeah, that was a fun little challenge. Wanted my motor frickin' ruffles, man. What is this? Turn my phone up. Eli, no. Oh, man. Feels bad, man. That sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Bennett's, whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to delete that that message from UKR. But Bennett's, I'd appreciate if you don't post links in my chat randomly, even if they pertain to what you were saying. Just keeps the chat a little safer. What do you mean you help with, you're a Discord bot developer? Find 20 cactus in 5 minutes? 20 cactus in 5 minutes. Let me get out of the cave. That is not links, sorry. Oh, you're good. You're good. I mean, it popped up as a link. If it was an accidental typo, then that's fine. But what do you mean you're... Oh, are you kidding me? Bro, easy. Come on. Bro, come on. I ran over them. Dude, easy. If you're still here, bro, come on. Come on. Are you kidding me? Where is Easy? Easy, don't do this to me, bro. Don't follow and then leave. Oh, man. Feels fucking bad, man. Oh, my God. Oh, dude, I think he left. Ah, feels bad, man. Oh, well. Oh, yo, what's going on, Kevin? It's good to see you. Imagine if you did it twice. That'd be nutty. Kevin, hope you're doing well, man. Welcome to the stream. Name's DarkZachRom998. You can call me Jason. I'm a Pokemon, Minecraft, and variety streamer. Hope you sit back, relax, enjoy your stay, and welcome to the Fusion fam. Ben, I'm sorry I didn't light that up with torches, but it was for a challenge. God damn it. You fucking left too. I'm so mad, dude. What was it? 20 cactus for a sub? All right. You make Discord bots? Easy, easy. I found 6 diamonds. I literally was running back to leave the mine, and they were on the fucking floor. I walked over them. I technically found them, but it was... god damn it, dude. But, yeah, Bennett, what do you mean you make Discord bots? If you could clarify for me. No, yeah, I walked right over them, dude. I walked right over them. Oh, thanks, thanks, Eli. But it was what? Who was doing the one for subs? It was what? 20 cactus for a sub? You can DM me right now. If you could just explain what you mean. I don't know what you mean to make Discord bots. Do you mean stuff like what's a Discord bot? Do you mean stuff like Dinobot and Carlbot and stuff like that? Yo, Kevin, I do remember you, dude. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Remember me, Mason Storm?
I do. I absolutely do remember. And I appreciate you coming and saying hi and for the biddies, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and I hope you have a good night, and hope everything's been good for you. If you're already near a desert, never mind. Yeah, sorry. I was about to say, oh, that's easy. Because look, cactus. Lamau. But yeah, found diamonds. Oh well. Time to see if I can hook the damn PS4 without moving the TV. Hey, good luck, dude. Oh well. Alright. I am going to go ahead and stream there. I'm sorry for the guys that did just come in towards the end of it. But we are going to be ending. I will be live again tomorrow, of course. So if you guys want to join the Discord, !Discord in chat. You get the link and you'll know when I go live next. Also, you get to interact with everybody off stream if it's something you're in the mood for. You found bamboo? Yeah, we did. And there's a couple here already, which is pretty sick. So I honestly cannot complain about that. But yeah. No, what's up, Boggy? Why are you saying no? Okay. Got all of this, but I don't want to mine this yet because I want to get what's it called? Fortune or Storms Online tomorrow. I will only see the stream because I can't be here at 5 a.m. That's fair. That's all good, dude. I usually stream at 8 or 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so whatever that equates to for you guys, wherever your guys' time zones are. Actually, before we end, I want to do one thing real quick. You have a speech for ending stream? I do say a couple things for ending stream, yeah, actually. Oh, god dang it. I have these sea lanterns now, and I've been wanting to do this for a while, so we're gonna go ahead and do it. This will just make it look a little bit nicer in here. Yeah! That looks sick! Cool! Makes things a little nicer, I think. There's a little bit more of a vibe. Cool. Probably looks really nice on at night. I've seen white crayons more useful than you. Oh god, jeez. Ouch, Kevin. And yeah, go for it, Bennett. Is it a pool for your turtle? It's just a pool. So this whole thing right here is an Airbnb that we made. Me and my friend Skeptical Snivy, who's on the server as well. !DefaultSMP. His link is in the DefaultSMP command. But this is a little Airbnb we made, and we decided to make it kind of into a cave and make it look natural. And that's a little pool we gave. You play Pokemon Minecraft mod thing? Oh, Pixelmon? I've played it before. It's not my cup of tea. It's not really my cup of tea. There's a lot that isn't quite what I enjoy when I'm playing Minecraft or Pokemon. It's kind of a weird mix of both. But I've definitely played it before. It's not bad. Pixelmon's fun. But yeah, you come in here. This is rentable. If anyone wants to rent it out on the server, of course. It's a cute, quaint little place. They can furnish it themselves, and yeah, you got a little deck out to the porch here. A little pathway to the porch. You got your smoker and your grill, your bar. And you got your little pool. Pixelmon is a good attempt. It is. It does things a little too unique for me. My favorite Pokemon, I'll give you my top 5, because I have top 5 that are pretty equal. Zekrom, Chimchar, Grookey, Masquerain, Fortress. Those are my top 5. This doesn't work as well in Minecraft. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, unfortunately. But yeah. Okay. I just DM'd our Discord. Sounds good. I'll get to it in a little bit here. After stream. Okay. I'll mine all that afterwards. Snorlax number 1. Not gonna lie. Snorlax is a good guy. We like Snorlax. Snorlax is fun. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get things going so we can end stream. And yeah. I don't know what. Okay, let me see if we can find anyone to raid real quick. Because I do enjoy raiding people. How old are you? I'm 14, turning 15. I usually don't like to talk about age in my chat, so I'm only going to answer this now, and I'd prefer we don't talk about age in chat at all. Anybody, it's just not really the place for it, but I am 22. I have to wake up in 2 hours to get some sleep, dude. Oh my goodness. But I am 22 years old. Anyone I want to raid right now? Not really. Raid a streamer like 0 to 1 viewers. Yeah, we could do that. There is somebody here. I have them followed. I don't know when I followed this guy. But he seems cool. And he's playing Skyblock right now. So we'll go give this guy a follow. He seems chill. He just started a little under an hour ago. Hey, nice, Zach. Congrats, dude. That's super hype. You're running with Luxray? Hell yeah, dude. Now my hands hurt from that. Oh, careful, man. Alrighty, let's go ahead and copy paste the raid message that corresponds to you, whether or not you have access to the Darkzy Love emote via a sub or channel points. Perfectly fine, whichever way you decided to do it. But we're going to copy paste the message, and when we get into the other person's chat, we're going to spam it. Don't go too crazy with it. Do it respectfully. Do it tastefully. And it's going to be a good time. But yeah, thank you guys so incredibly much for tonight's stream. It was a lot of fun. We got a good amount of stuff done. Nothing too crazy, but a good amount. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow, of course. I've been streaming pretty much every day. And if you want to know when I'm going to be live and if I'm going to be live, go ahead and join the Discord that I just linked in there. If you guys are invested into this series and want to know more about the lore and what's been going on and who else is involved, check out my YouTube channel. I do upload every single VOD a day or two after it goes live. Episode 14 will be up tomorrow. We have up to episode 13 today. Also, if you want to follow all the people involved in DefaultSMP, there's the link for that as well. That link will take you to a Google Doc that has everyone's primary social links for you to follow and support. But again, guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming in and hanging out with us tonight. It was a wonderful time. We got a lot done on the server, more than I expected to today, including getting some bamboo. Griefing, no, not really. It's a bunch of friends, so we're kind of not really like griefing. If we do grief, it's more just like messing around and we'll fix it and stuff. It is also not public. DefaultSMP is not a public server. It is invite only for friends and content creators. But yeah, I really do appreciate it, you guys. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed your time tonight. If you want to catch up on it, again, it's on YouTube or on Twitch. If you prefer to watch videos on Twitch, I do highlight immediately after stream, so it will be up there. But yeah, without further ado, we're gonna raid this guy, Surf Razor, or Surf Razor, or Surf Razor. I think it's Surf Razor. I don't remember where I followed him from. I think someone must have rated him. He seems really cool. He's got Skyblock going on right now if that's something you guys are interested in. But yeah, if you guys could go ahead and raid with me, you do get channel points for it. So yeah. But without further ado, I've been DarkZachRom998. Be sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already, and if you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe and like. I'd really appreciate that as well. But without further ado, my name is DarkZachRom998. You can call me Jason. Hope you guys have all been a wonderful, wonderful. Hope you guys all had a wonderful, wonderful night. And please don't ever stop being yourselves, because that is the best person that you can be. And until next time, catch you guys later. Let's go raid, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.